Felicitations, my fledgling family. How was that? What do you think? I workshopped it today, and that's what I came up with. Whoa, shaking my whole camera here. My chair is too far away from my desk. Felicitations, my fledgling family. Family of fledglings. Family of fledglings has a better ring to it. Felicitations, my family of fledglings. It rolls. It's melodic. It actually means hello. Well, actually, like happiness, happy tidings to you. And so I like it, and I hope you do too, because I might keep doing it until somebody says, "D, that's weird. Can you stop meeting your audience this way?" Is the beginning of your stream. And ghosts. So good to unsee you. See, I did it in order. I played my new. I used my new thing I thought of in advance of this stream. It's like I'm actually, doing business. Speaking of business things, lots of business things happening this year. New backdrop being engaged and created and prepared with love by a great artist who we will definitely shout out his all the cool things that he does as soon as this backdrop is finished. Merch being worked on, merch retailer being worked on. If you know good t-shirt people that's not just like printful, let me know. Somebody with really high quality stuff so that t-shirts don't just fall apart. It just feels like bad carnival prizes. The midway game prize sort of thing. Oh, it's a t-shirt that you wash 3 times and the decal comes off. Something good. So merch is on the way. That's on the way. Backdrop. Apparel. We're in talks. I'm in talks with folks about how to design the vampire hunter aesthetic, which kind of goes with the branding that's been there for a while, which will go with the backdrop when that's finished, which will go with a lot of things moving forward, the fledgling ghost sort of thing and all the emoji and all that kind of stuff. If you have any emoji desires you want to see, I have a lot of Discord emoji slots open that we need to fill with good stuff, not just like crappy filler or like things that you can find in a bunch of other people's Discord servers. Yeah, all good things. And then earring piece from Blood Moon Menagerie is well funded. It's over halfway, 60.27% there. There's still time to contribute. All gift subs, prime subs, donos, Patreon, everything contributes to whatever goal we have set. These are like business goals, and in this case, I'll be, it's a cross business, and you probably all know this. I'm in bed with the creator of Blood Moon Menagerie. It's true. So if I give money to Blood Moon Menagerie for stuff, and then I wear that stuff, I knew that would summon Oz.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Why'd you have to put it that way? Because it's awful. Because it's awful. So whatever you contribute to this goal goes to my jewelry, but goes to Oz and continues on and helps develop her business. So, it's just, the lubrication that makes all these businesses go. Money, that is, not. Anyway. That's all that's happening there. What's happening tonight is we're playing Riven, the sequel to Myst, the historic, beautiful game that everybody knows and loves, the lore, and remembers how wonderful the puzzles were, and often forgets and have forgotten to tell me in how long has Riven been around? How many decades has Riven existed? Forgotten to tell me that a lot of this game is it's not pixel hunting, but it's like one step above. What's one step above pixel hunting? Just, I call it Easter egg hunting. This is an Easter egg hunting game. So you run around, you move your screen around, you look and you click on things and use your little cursor. You click here, you click there. You check, oh, is that a thing I can click? Maybe over here I can click this. Should I close or open? Should I pull this lever now or should I wait? You do all those things, and you have to progress the game. If you're the type that's really OCD about that kind of stuff, have I clicked up here? Have I clicked over here? I don't know. If you are, then this game is for you. If you're a little more laissez-faire, like myself, then maybe... you don't, it maybe gets a little bit harder. Maybe you have to phone a friend here and there, which is fine. I'm playing this in 2024 on live streams, which means I can ask for help if I want to. And Oz has offered her help, should nobody else be looking at a walkthrough or happen to remember this game themselves. Yeah. All right. Let's carry on. Where are we? What have we done so far? Are you seeing this for the first time? You missed the previous Rift stuff. It says Oz needs the shared game back. Oz, you don't need Riven back right now. Tell me you're playing the game that I suggested on your Discord, hopefully. What have we done so far? Mist was a game about a man who can write realities into books and then they become realities. He can build worlds with this power. He said he had some doubts about his sons, and it turns out they both became bad apples. He had to imprison them live in books. There's a big book and authorship theme going on here. And he himself has been trapped and has been asking for a page missing from his releasing book that brings him back into the worlds that he has so carefully crafted. In this sequel, we find out that Atris, that authoring gentleman with the powers to create worlds with his writing, has imprisoned his father as well. I don't know. This is starting to feel like the bad person's Atris. Like Atris is the one to blame, because when you see that his sons are corrupt and you meet his sons, you go, yeah, okay, I get it. They're pretty bad eggs. But then he's also imprisoned his father too, and now it's like, is Atris the bad guy? Is he the guy who just imprisons everybody? His dad has been imprisoned on the islands that we're on now, called Riven, and is trying to free himself so that he can restore the lost civilization of Dunny, which is this high, wonderful, utopic, maybe sort of place. Atris doesn't want his dad free from this place because his father, named Gen, I believe it is, Gen will stop at nothing to make Denis all powerful again. He will destroy worlds that, these are just worlds that everybody's written, but he will destroy them and the inhabitants therein. These are like godly powers with these books. And he wants to destroy other worlds to help save Dunny. And H is like, don't you dare destroy these innocent lives. And the father's like, ha ha ha, I will. Or so we're being told by Atris. This is the story that Atris tells us. So it could be we meet Gen and he's like, oh yeah, my son's corrupt. Just like his sons were corrupt for him. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what sort of intrigue we're going to unlock? All we know is that we've found Gen's workshop very recently at the end of this last stream, last Saturday. And he's found a way off this island. His prison. Riven was his prison, and he's found a way off. That's the last thing we just found out. And then we what is Oz, what is going on here? What are these notifications I'm receiving? It's telling me that you're trying to take Riven from me. Tell it to stop. Okay, so we're gonna go explore now that we've learned this crazy thing about Gen. The plot probably thickens from here. Or we just find some new puzzles to explore and things to click on and maybe unearth new puzzles. This is the little track we came from that led from Gen's workshop area. And we're in a new space now as a result. A new area. I'm doing a lot of... You don't have to do this in every screen in this game, but there are a few screens where you unlock puzzles because you stand somewhere, you turn around from where you just were, and you see something that you didn't know you were going to see just because you ended up turning around and seeing something from a different vantage point. So I may be doing that a few times, like walk, walk, walk. Oh, look, let's turn around and look behind us and to the sides. And why? Because it works. Because it actually works. It actually does show things. What's down here? What? Oh, it's glowy, and there's a place down there, and I want to go. I do. I want to see what's down there. I do. Hope all of your weekends have been treating you very well. I've been in some really deep talks this weekend, philosophical and political, and I love it. I need to find ways to maximize that in my life. I feel like I am the most engaged. Oz. Oz. Why, Oz? What did you do? Why? How did this happen? We have to pop in on Oz now and figure out what's going on. Oz is playing Pony Island, or so it says. Let's double check our friends list and be sure that that's exactly what happened here. I see Oz online, so not actually playing anything. This library is currently not available for family. Excuse me? Oh my goodness, what just happened right now? We need to get in chats with Oz, because something just happened to the game that we were just playing. How did this happen? Let's go into Oz's Discord server and see what she has to say. Oh.
Hello.
Hi. I hope you read I'm not really panicking, right?
Yeah, I did read You're Not Really Panicking.
While I was talking about the things that we did in Mist and Riven in these last few Saturdays, it said you needed the game back. And after a timer timed down,
oh no!
It took the game away from me. What did you do?
I played a game on my Steam.
That's fine. That should be.
I can't play Pony Island. I can't play any of my Steam games.
Oh, I see. I see.
So I will be playing Pony Island on another day then.
Oh. You know, this is funny because I've played Steam games on your Steam account that don't have this requirement. And that's why it didn't dawn on me that this would happen if we were both on Steam at the same time. Because like our favorite Picross game of late lets both of us play at the same time and both be on the same one Steam library, either playing the same game or even playing different games. So if you were playing your pony game and I was playing Picross, it would let me play Picross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me try something.
I will let you try something. Kitty also suggests, hello. If one of you is in offline mode on Steam, it might work for both.
That's exactly what I was just going to do.
It does say that your games are now available.
The only thing is, I don't think I will gain any achievements.
Is that going to be a deal breaker?
Many features of your Steam library, such as activity and friends, will be unavailable. Here, let me look it up. Can you get achievements in offline mode? Steam. People say theoretically yes, and also depends on the game.
Okay. All right. Well, do you want to go offline? Should I try to go offline? How do you want to play this?
Here, you try going offline. And I'm gonna launch the game, and then you try to play it.
Yep. When I go offline, oh, there's Riven. Ooh. It takes it out of your library and puts it into a different category that does not let me play it.
Okay. All right, then let me try. I will go offline.
Okay.
Go offline. Thank
I
you.
am in Riven. We'll make this work. We will make this work. Kitty says, I think the account owner has to be the one. Ah,
Yeah, that's what I'm gathering.
gotcha.
Yeah. What I'm seeing is it may or may not sync up. So what I will do is the next time. Here, hold on, let me check something.
Mhm.
I'm going to find one more ticket in this game because I've already found 2. There's an achievement for finding 3 tickets. I will let you know that I have found 3 tickets, and I'm going to have you save your game, pause it. I'm going to go online, make sure it updates. Make sure this is a game that updates the achievements.
All right. That sounds good.
If it doesn't, then I will switch games.
Okay. That sounds fair. All right. I'm going to hop off. Bye.
Sounds good. Bye.
Okay. Cool. Bear with us while we figure this all out. We're going to make this happen. Come on, Riven. Hello and welcome back. Kitty, what's good in your world these days? Oz needs this game back again. It's saying it even though she might be in offline mode. Interesting. I may have to tell her as much. Let me make a quick message to Oz to let her know. Oh, no. It just says they're available again. Okay. Well, as long as they're available, we'll keep doing this. We're trying to run this on a budget, you know. We got budget constraints, and we're just trying to, you know, make sure the kids are fed and the lights are on in the house first. Can't go. Fixed it again? Oh. I don't know what you fixed, but congratulations. Okay. Where are we going? Into this cleft in the rock. This is a very interesting... Everything about this place is very interesting. Wait, is there like a sideway here? That's down the other way. There is no sideway. It just kind of looks funny. Looks like the spikies and the... Whoever thought that you could make rock in so many different weird shapes and formations and chiseled out in funny ways and all these weird scraggly teeth, and must have taken quite an imagination to build all this. And is there no way over to that other thing there that we can see? Not yet, I guess. So we'll just keep going forward into the crack, and in the crack there was an elevator. How do we... Is this the button? That button is hard to see. I mean, to be fair, I have lights. Oh, lights. My lights. My lights. Make a big dark red light for ambiance sake. I have more lights now. Forgot. I've always... Oh, there's 2 ways to go. We'll go out on the gangplank first. Maybe there's something interesting to see. There is a puzzle. It affects everything here, doesn't it? What happens? Oh my goodness, what is happening? Looks like water is oozing out of the top. But it's not water. It's the special water? Is it the water of Riven that can be commanded to move? Okay, what do we just... It's gonna stay like that now. It's gonna stay like that. Let's put you back. Can we skip the cutscene? I forget how to do that. Escape? Okay, cool. Neat. Weird. Super weird. Why top those things with weird sticky water? The water in this age does weird sticky stuff. Oh, found 3 achievements, got achievement. You're good to oh, found 3 tickets, got achievement. So you're good. Ah, so nice to hear. Okay, excellent, great. So she can still get achievements offline. I can continue this game online. The world is right again. I mean, as right as it can be for 2 people trying to share games off of one library because, you know, saves us money. Okay, let's continue on, shall we? Got to figure out why we can move that water the way it does. One of the more interesting things about the water in this age that we have learned from, I think, Gen's workshop is the water is adverse to fire, was it? Oh, it's another one of these things. These are all over the place. Hi, buddy. Boop. Boop. Do I have to boop in time? Do I have to get that one special gold piece? Well, it's not happening. Don't know why there's so many of these spinny things. There's like 1 gold part of that that's on the spinny thing. Yeah.
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Love that remix. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome, hello, and goodbye. Enjoy your lurktitude. Lurkatory. Appreciate your face. Yeah. All right, so yes, spinny rocks. The water seems to run away from heat, is what I think I remember happening. So maybe there are heating devices in the tops of those rocks. Oh, hi. Oh, this is another one of those things you could see, like an animation. I can't really tell what the heck that is. Can we see it closer? What's going on? Do I have to hit this like at a certain spot? How would we ever know? I can't hardly see what... Am I looking at the side of the spinning? I don't know what I'm looking at. I thought that would be a lot more revelatory. We've got these weird tusky things. Are these supposed to be like weird elephants or fish with like catfish perhaps? I'm going to say there's really very little to do here, but we can go here, right? Oh, we can't because of the water. So we have to get rid of the water, remove the water, carry the water, under the water. The days go by and the water holds me down. It's true. All right, let's just fill all these with water. Maybe if we pull water onto all of these, we will dry out the way behind us. Yeah? Let's see what happens when we do. We'll fill every island with its watery goodness. Oh, those cutscenes are long. Can we... Oh no, you can only do one at a time. Okay. So we have to go back and see. Oh, okay. Well, that one was the one to get in here. I bet you. Each one of those shapes unlocks like a different area on the side. It lowers or raises the water levels so you can get somewhere different. You just have to keep track of what we were doing, right? I think that might be it. That might be the clincher. And hello to Atroa. How we doing? What's good? What self-care have you participated in today? Also, how are the meds doing this round? Okay, hi. So this is what is this? What have we got? Can we click on these up there? No. Can we click on these down here? Whoa! Hi. You are a piece of terrain, presumably. Neat. Bye. You are a different piece of terrain, or the same from a different angle. No, not at all. This is like the big golden dome, perhaps. Each one of these looks very different and distinct from each other. Very cool. Very neat. Don't know why we want to look at these. And if we leave, it turns off. Okay. So Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for showing me that. This looks slower? No, it doesn't look slower. It looks slower for a half second. Like, oh, am I seeing something different here? But I am not. That's no different. The water levels feel different. They look different. You could tell. You could count the meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 little sticks. I don't know. Those aren't meters, but however long those are. Troa says, I've spent an inordinate amount of time on the MC server today and made a ton of progress on my little home. That's fantastic. I have up elevators. Self-care was my bi-weekly massage this afternoon and pizza tonight for a nice, lazy, no-cook evening. Wonderful. I love hearing that. Okay. We're switching who's got the water. All right, now the little tyke in the top right corner's got the water. It's probably... Oh, that stays open? That doesn't seem likely to be... Wait. Is all this going down low? No, it's still 6. I'm not sure what we've unlocked, if anything, then. What is this? Looks stabby and right above my head. I don't like it. Looks like a pocket knife. Okay, so we tried that one. I don't think it really netted much excitement. Let's do the top left. And is anything changing up here? Does anything change up here? Does it change down below? I wonder. Sorry. You did not need to hear that. Why? Okay, I'll stop. That's awful. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. To you guys. I'm doing it to you. I'm enjoying it. I don't know why I'm doing it to you. Okay, can we walk out on these lands now? Still no. But now we've got like bulbous water over here. Can we commune with the bulb water? Can we do anything with this? Is there a reason? Oh, wasn't there like a thing over here? Not that far. Here. This. Okay, well that didn't change or move or anything. Are we going to be like experimenting and clicking on each one of these to see what they do? Man, I haven't heard that song in a hot minute. I'm just full of useless facts too. I know we were talking about that the other day. What it's like to be completely full of just why? What is going on in your head? Why is all this stuff taking up the space that it is? This is not changing at all. I don't know what doing this. Did I do something? I kept clicking it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I stopped that. Whoa. Oh, it turned into a mirror of the big sliced dome. I don't know that I solved the puzzle so much as I just greedily kept clicking that button. I won't say that that's like my best solution for a puzzle. Hello. Hi, what do you have inside? Oh, notches. What does the notch say? I don't know where these are supposed to go. Oh, nope, not that way. Not that. If you get it wrong, you have to move all of them, I presume. They all move somewhere. And then there's like a book inside? That's interesting. How would you know where these go? You get it wrong, they all go to the left, so that's good. Okay, so that's our MO. Figure out how to get the book from out in there. How do we get out? So it's a puzzle with lots of lines in like frequency bands, like on a radio. How do we see where those bands Oh, what just happened? Why are there more of these? What? Hi. Are these controlled by where the water is? What am I looking for? Is this a map of Riven in pieces? Surely one of these serves some purpose. Are these sectors of the island? Oh, I feel like it is. Look, because the coastline is matching with the below parts. I feel like that's the case. What is this? Oh, you could turn it. Fascinating. So you can actually see what you need to see when it's at an awkward angle. Okay, well, so that's the big island. The big one of these buttons. Let's do the L. And we'll skip the cutscenes. Whoops. Went too far. I'm getting it. I get what this is then. My. That's spiky. Where is there an island with spikies in the middle? Oh, is that this one? Is that the one we're in right now? Perhaps. I wonder if it's this one that we have right now, because there's this like pathway here. And there's the, yeah. So L shape is this island. These must be all the islands of Riven. Oh, yeah, there's the spiky part right there. Yeah. So that's here. That, I don't know what that island is. Let's do the top left. Explore. Skip all the cutscenes. There's the animations are just very slow. I prefer to skip. There's a ridge with a little crevasse. What is this, like just a crater? This has to be a crater. I don't remember seeing a crater in the game yet, but there is one. Okay, let's look at this one. This one I feel like looks a little bit like the starting island, maybe. Yeah, there's the dome. There's the dome. And don't know what that is. There's the other half of the dome. I think we've been here. And this way leads out to the place where you get on the tram and leave. Pretty sure. Interesting. This is amazing 3D graphics for an era that like didn't have 3D graphics or motion. Just clicking through pictures. Okay, then what's the little tiny one? It's got only have like one dot, right? I don't know what we're supposed to see. If we're supposed to see something revelatory here. I don't know what this one is. Tiny and cute. So what's the secret that we're supposed to find here, I wonder? Okay, stop. D. Get a hold of yourself. Is there a secret in the bands that we're seeing? There are 5 sliders, right? Let's double check our theory here. That what exactly we're looking for. We're looking for 5 little sliders. 5 little sliders from school, are we? And there are 5 bands that go across here. Only 4 islands, though. There's no way anything in the island information is going to tell us what we need to know. Which island could this be? This has to be the big island where all the natives live. Gotta be. One of these is their like special secret cove then. Maybe here is where you start to see the cove. This could be where the submersible is, perhaps. This is the other half of the cove, and then there's more cove this way. Yeah. So is there supposed to be a secret that we see here? I think that's where we got the submersible and dropped it into the water. Seems right. I don't know if we're supposed to spin this around and suddenly see a secret. Like, oh look, here's a hidden thing that you didn't know you were gonna see. Now you see it, and it's gonna show you the way. Probably not in the cove area. I imagine it'd be on one of these side parts. This part just looks Well, there's like a little path there. How do you get through that path there? There, through this water area. Oh, yeah, we've done that. We've done all that. Then I don't know how this relates to anything. It's just, it's neat, you know? Neat to see the maps of the islands, I guess. Let's look again at this island. This one was the L? Gotta be the L. Because we got all of that and then that little space over there. That's the full L. Oh, I have to actually touch the L button to look at the map. We're looking at the L. What do we see? That's the spiky. That's where you come in. And you go here. There's the box canyon that you walk through. This is where we are literally right now. Is there a secret here that we ought to see in the place that we're literally at? Not that I can see. What about the place with the bands? Right here. Where we're looking at the very dome. And I don't know. This is 5 across, you know, this you might use 5 horizontals to set 5 different sliders, but I don't see the correlation. So I don't know that that's it per se. With this set to the island that we're on, does that change the grading over here? This? What? Oh, it's a grading. Like, how do you get down there? What's your secret? Can we turn and there's a button to push and then the door just, or the floor opens underneath us? Is that how this works? I don't see a button. I know this isn't like a pixel hunting game, but I feel like I've been burned in a couple of the puzzles here, so I'm a little bit like, what if it was? What if you do some exploration and suddenly button to push? We cannot walk on these weird spiky sides, that's for sure. Okay, so whatever it is, it's not there. We can't traverse this area. This is only viewable from up above. Well, I mean, you can view it from down here, but you can't do anything with the water or the interactive. Nothing interactive here. Okay, skip the elevator cutscene. We're back on top. I don't want to leave here without solving for this. But I also have no idea how we would solve for this. Let's look again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 regions. And each one of these can go into one of, like, 4 positions within or on the boundary between regions. So I'd assume each one of these goes into its own separate and distinct region. And then from there, what's the code? Man, I don't have any... out of 5 different clicks that it could be, there's no indication of how you would choose. There isn't a middle click on each, so it's not choose the middle. Because there's 4 between each. There's no indications here. If you get it wrong, it at least resets for you. There's also these poles. There's a blue and an orange and a yellow and a green. Those don't correlate to anything that we've seen so far. And I don't know what these things actually are either. They're also non-interactive elements, to the best of my knowledge. Do Big Island again? What will we do? What are we looking for? I don't know what we could possibly find out. There, even given that there are 5 sectors here, if you turned on any of these and you found that this area is the solution to the puzzle, how would you know where the sliders are supposed to go based on this? I don't think the sliders could possibly map to this in any way. And we've scouted like almost every single one of these maps for some other information. So I'd also think that we find something. This crater has a little mini crater. I don't know which level. Oh, is this with the water and the pumps, do you think? And this is the little place that has the hut. Interesting, there's no built structures. It is just the natural lay of the land that's mapped out here. But in other places, there are built structures. That island, it's not there. Okay, which one was this again? Have we been to this island as well? Dome. Right, this is the beginner. This is the beginning island. Beginning island has the dome. That's this one. This is the big island. Then what is this little guy? Is this the island we came from? No, we came from the crater island. So we don't know what this island is. We've never been to this one. It's all by itself. It's pretty high detail. It's got its own little dome. Don't know anything about how to get here. And I don't know anything about how to use the information we see here either. At all. So I don't know. It's a complete mystery. Complete mystery. This complete mystery for right now. So I think we just have to leave. If we're forced to come back because there's like literally nothing else to do, fine. But I do think that there are a couple other things we can be doing in the meantime. I don't know that we've scouted everything. So let's go back down. And down. And there's this other door over here. Did we ever figure that out? Can we get to that door? Or is that you can't get to that door? I could see it. It's in plain sight right there. Right there's something. So why? Oh, do we just have to spin this? Spin this. Hop right back out. We'll be hopping out on the other side. Spin us around. You spin me right around, baby. Okay, we're spun. Spin, spin, sugar. Okay, well, we're very musical right now. I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah, we're on the other side. Interesting. Hadn't considered this. All right, it's very dark. Okay, and the door is slammed behind me. Thanks, door. Is there an up above? I guess not. Oh, we're underneath. We're in the underneath part. The underneathy part. That's where it is. What's this? That's a lever. What did that do? Oh, what's going on? Oh my. Something happening. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi there. Hello. You're pretty. Can I touch you? Famous to pick up lions. You're pretty and can I touch you? Uh-oh. Am I supposed to go into that? That's the third line I say. Sorry. I'm incorrigible tonight. Okay, so we're in. It's definitely an elevator. This is not spooky at all. Cold orange halls. We're probably going to go into the water, I presume. I better hope this is watertight. Still. Oh, we're also turning at the same time. So many of these elevators do this. They spin and they move up and down at the same time. Okay, well, now we are under the water. Carry the water. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of water calculus these days. Oh, it's dry. It's dry. 'Cause sure. Okay. Yeah. This is very normal. I'm so good with this. I don't understand what's going on with the walls. Is that just orange lighting on stone? Or like what exactly? All right. Well, it's very pretty. Also ominous. We are in a cave system. Very. Oh no! Who's that? Who is that? Who was that? They ran away to the left, and I have no cursor for a long time. So I say we follow the robed man instead of go up the stairs. Because I want to know what's going on here. Oh, he's taking my thing. It's him. It's gotta be Gen. The old man Gen. Goodbye. So Gen left and he took my pod. But now we have a new room that we didn't used to have available to us. Wait, where is this? I'm in a different... This is a different track, actually. Okay, we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. First off, where were we coming from? What is this? What is this? You know I'm spinning around. It's to see if I can catch any other like little secrets. What are we approaching here? It looks... Oh, that is a throne and a half. What the heck is this? It's gorge. I wish to live here. Oh, the sounds. What does this do? Are these armrests? What's this do? Literally nothing. What's this do? Also nothing. What's this do? Oh, that one did something. We spinning. Hi. Big, deep, blue ocean. Now what? Oh. Hello? 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 What have we got? Oh, you can click on that? Oh. Where am I looking? Where is this? It's a barrel. It's a room. Probably. Round and barrel and... Oh! That's a person. That's a person. Oh, this feels dirty. What's going on? Who is this woman he's spying on? Why does he get to spy on somebody? Oh, are these bars? Is this a prison? Well, I mean, it's really well furnished, at least. Whoever it is in here, they're being treated well. Is that it? That all we get to see of that view? Can we click on any of these on the outside? No? So just click on the two. Why would you know to click on these? They don't look movable. They just look like bolts. I'm just clicking to click at some point. That does not look like a button. And yet, who are we going to see in this view? Anybody? Anybody there? It's very textural, but I don't see any movement. I don't think I can surmise what we're looking at. What if we click right again? Does it change? Are we like cycling through surveillance cameras? Okay, that one just does that and then turns it back off again. And this one just does it. Oh, it does a weird aperture sort of sound when you do it. And there's nothing to it. It won't replay her. That turns it back off again. Okay. Neat. Thank you. You can go away now. And what about the right knob? Oh, hi. You're another one. Hello. There's a big pole with other poles. It's pretty cool. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 6. Okay, so this isn't going to show me anything I need for the 5 bands puzzle. Darn. Oh, what did I turn on? It's something. That's something. Hi. Okay. Can we? Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. What'd I do? Everything's moving. Oh, we're spinning. Oh, that one doesn't turn on. That one turns on. That one turns on green. Wait, can we leave it on? No. It's like trying to use a rotary phone in 2024. How do you even do that? Yeah, you click on another tab, it turns off the light. What's that sound I'm hearing? Yellow. Like an orange. What? What did we do? What did we do? I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. Hi. Don't hurt me. Hello. Well, why do you look so sad? It's a tusked fish. That must be what the sculptures have been. So you're real. Whoever you are. Hi. Can we be friends? Wait, no, I have so many questions. Like, well, how did I summon you? Hello? Can I control my character again? Okay, so maybe there's a sequence to these. And I have a feeling like the sequence to these has to do with the eyes that we've been finding around the islands. Which means there's a couple places I have to go back and I have to like look kind of carefully. Because I think I've run across 3 of these and I don't think I've notated them as possibly being part of a sequence. But now I think that maybe they are. We just clicked on this icon, which means that was the icon that that summoned the guy. Yeah, this was the half closed slit, and we did mark that in our notes from previously. So looking at a half closed slit, I'm gonna put that as like last because that summons something, and maybe the other 5 are like click these in order, and then you click the half closed slit one, this one, and then you summon the beast, and he's like, thank you for putting the lights in order for me. Here's the secret to the rest of the game. So closed is here. That's to the left of this one. Closed vertical is to the right. Yes. Quarter closed dot verticals to the right of that, or counterclockwise to that. Counterclockwise to that, full open, counterclockwise to that, quarter closed dot. So I have all of these down as being important, but I don't have an order for how to click them. I think we come back here with the order that they're supposed to be in, and we know the number system up to number 7. So if there's only 6 of these, we can decipher. Actually, we don't know the number 5, but that's okay, because we literally know all the other numbers, and that will, by the power of deduction, we'll know which number 5 is. Okay, can I escape? Where is out? Because that's just down. That's back up. Do I have to click on this again? Okay, we'll click on this. No, we have to dismiss the view oracle. And right, there isn't a get out button because we have to spin this around. So much spinning around. Okay, so this is the way. This is the man's special throne, again, or whatever. So his special throne, we do those in order. We summon the fish, and the fish, I don't know what the fish does, man. I have no idea. Can we call, these are call shuttle buttons, right? Tell me this is a call shuttle button. I can't use my cursor. It's got to be calling the shuttle. I also can't skip the cutscene. Interesting. Watch. The guy knows. The guy knows. And so he's sending the tram back with a bomb inside. Just kidding. All right. Well, it's empty. We sort of shouldn't have had any doubts that it would be empty. There's probably nothing on the other side. We're going to do the spin. And we're going to get out of... Oh. You can't get out of most of these trams when they're spun around, because there isn't a secret. The last tram we spun around was actually like a secret. Interesting. All right, well, let's go. We haven't taken this tram ride yet, so as is customary, we will watch the cutscene. It's kind of grainy. Interesting, but it's fun. Whee! Tell me this wouldn't be fun. Such a cool little ride. And we're being dropped off underground somewhere. It's spinning for us, is it? Or is that just the opening door move? All right, let's bounce out. Oh, so confusing. These are all like the same kind of samey looking place. He does too much of the same architecture, because this looks so much like the last room and so much like a flip of the room before it. Too much samey. Super confusing. The only thing that's different is once you start walking, you could definitely tell. This one's one of his classic old elevators. Oh, this elevator has a middle as well as a top position. Man, the plot's just thickening tonight. Like a good roux. Like a roux. Okay, there's another one of these buttons. Does that do a thing? Does this do a thing? It's another one of these. Oh. Oh. I think we've been here. We've already been here. Can we come back out? Can we go up to the top? It's been a while since I've been at this part of this island. And I just don't want to miss anything. Okay, bye. Why diagonal? That's so weird. Super weird elevators that are very discombobulating. Okay, so we're up above that fish, and there's the spinning thing. Now we know something about the spinning thing. If you can find an Oculus for it that has a button, you can press the button at the right moment. Did we do it? We learned a secret, because the last one we just spammed until it opened. And this one we just solved too the same way. I just spammed it until it opened. Presumably you press it right at the right time when the eye is open and gold. But timing, man. I just press that button until it fixes it. Oh no, there's another one. Is there one of these like per island? That'd be awful. What are all these? Books? Did he hide books that he can escape Riven? One on each island? Does he have 5 different ages he can go to? Wait, what's going on? Oh, just the person over there in the lookout tower is spinning the thing. Oh, that does anything. Does it do anything? Imagine you have to go to you have to memorize where the places are where they spin those alarms, and you have to do them in a certain order for some reason. Like you'd have to go and get them to trigger them in a certain pattern. That would be awful. That would be an awful puzzle. Just Garbo. Please don't. I hope I didn't imagine that correctly. Okay, there's no secret master hiding up here. So, but we found another one of those, another one of those puzzles. All right. So, there was more. There was more. How are we gonna do this? What's the fastest way? Let's go out here. Whoa. We'll start doing some cutscene skips because we've seen a lot of this stuff before a long time ago. And we're kind of just looking for those balls. Balls. There are so many of them. And they each had a different number on the back side of them. Where are they all? I don't remember. Whoa, I'm definitely going the wrong way. My bad. More forward. Now that we've seen somebody else milling around, I kind of want to come back here again. Will literally anybody ever answer their door? Please. Please answer. Bing bong. You don't have a bing bong, you just have the door knocker. I'm just going to click everywhere on your door in the hopes that I can push it. Or chisel away at the rock. No? Okay, no. These guys have retractable bridges, so there's no interfacing with them. There's another way, right, over this way. This is how we got the submersible down. We don't need to do it again, I'm pretty sure. We did find out that you can come up close to these drums and stuff, but I don't think we figured out any reason why we ought to. And also, lots of sacrificial thingies. There's the fire here. We didn't figure out there's wood right there. Presumably to stoke the flame. There's something here on top of the grill. I don't know if it's wood or smoking meat or something. Oh, you can also look up at all the people up there. Hi, hello. Please talk to me. I'm so alone on this island. The whole forest full of, or whole village full of you guys, and you won't chat. All right, we'll start to head back this way. Can we go up? Up. Up. Whoa, what? Wrong clicks. Forget what this leads to, if anything. Oh, right. Like this little secret enclave. Nothing exactly special here. Except you do have this pull chain inside of this. Super gross. And that led to secret door this way, yeah. To this room. This room has lots of animals, and we haven't figured out anything involving animals yet. But they're there. It's good to keep track of. All right, how do I click on this? I forget how to open this door. Oh, there's the pull tab. All right, we come back out. It's good to play the music to let us know that we're back in. Yeah, that's basically a dead end until we figure out the key for that. We can go back up here. And I think we're approaching some of the hi guys. We're approaching some of the balls. There's 3 balls I think we found so far. None of them are over here, to my knowledge. Oh, right. This puzzle. What is this about? Oh, yeah, here's one of them. Here's one of them. So... quarter closed. Not a dot. It's quarter closed dot. And there's quarter closed... Oh, it has to be quarter closed dot or no dot. So this one's just the normal orientation. And this one has DI. DI is 2. So quarter closed dot is 2. Yeah, it couldn't be anything else. It couldn't be closed. I can see the eye. Couldn't be full open. Couldn't be one of the verticals. And it's not the half-closed slit. Maybe it's the half-closed slit. No, half-closed slit is definitely last. Gotta be, because that's the one that summons the creature. Summons the fish dude. And then, why do we have this? Why are you able to pull water into this? What does this do? It looks like water goes all the way over to that pipe right there. So you get water in the pipe to the left. Something has to happen to this pipe, right? Do we see where the pipe goes? It would go here, right? Oh, look down. I think you would have seen a pipe down here, and there's just nothing indicative of that. Wait, it's like one thing. What's all that? Oh, it's just wood carvings. Okay, never mind. This leads to the submersible game, but we already did that. So we don't know where the pipe actually goes to for that water. Maybe to over there? Maybe. So how do we get back there again in brief? There's a lot of clicking around to get to that part of the island again. It's left. And then straight. And then up here. That'd be the only other place I think the water could actually go is up on this this and affect maybe the fire. It did not. Or anything up here. It did not. You could actually see the area we were across the way from here. So this would be the next likely place that filling that little basin halfway could do if it did anything at all. Oh, where am I going? What am I doing with my life? All right, we're gonna bail from this place. That's one of the eyeballs. There's another one on the starter island. We're gonna head back there real quick because it's easy enough to traverse to. It's a left at Albuquerque. Press this. I don't know what that did. I pressed it. Made an impression. It means the tram is waiting for me. Maybe. Here's one. This one's another half open split. It's another of the same thing. It's like it's the same type of eye. That's a KI. That means 3. That means 3, but it's the same art on top. What the hell? Okay, so I have to do something else. I have to do something else to mark these. I'll do eyes thing. Water basin was 2. I'll mark them this way. This one was tram. Second island was 3. KI is the number 3. I expected them to be different graphics on the eyes. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Can we do the spin trick here? I just want to see. Get out. Nope. No secret. Okay. It was worth a try. There's another eye here somewhere, I think. I just don't remember where. Don't remember where. This place is really cool. Okay, where was the other eye? Was it in here? Love this place. Love it. That does nothing we want. We actually want it open. I don't know why we'd ever close it. Whoops. That does nothing that we want to see here. It's just more of his surveillance, you know? We do this. That comes down. We do this. And what happens? Anything? Why does this go down? What would we have to click next? It just makes a sound. It makes a whir. Is it just for flavor? Maybe it's just for flavor. Come on. This is back up. Yes. Great. Great. Back in here. Good. There's no eyeballs here. There's that path we really want to go to, and this door is in the way. Yeah. Don't know about these guys. These bugs have like little pull tabs on them, but I think they're just there for lore's sake, from what I can tell. Oh, there's this place has a padlock. We've definitely found 0 keys so far. Where's the other? I swear I saw another one of these bowls. This is another 5 code. Don't know how to do this code either. There's something to see there, but we don't know what. We haven't made this work. This has a pipe. leads into a wall. Did that do something? Did that do something up there? I didn't know you could look up. Did that do something in there? Does that do something when you press this button? Does it do something to the other room around the corner? No. Didn't. I don't know about this. Why do I have this view? This angle? There's nothing engageable here that I can, that I know that I can click on. Okay. So that's weird. Why does it make that noise? What if we bring this back up? And then do it. Also nothing. We have not found any clues to what this could be. You can click on these in a certain order, I guess. Yeah, no idea. I'd just be goofing around, just trying things. Don't know what that is either. This weird screw we can't engage with. It's just there for show. Tro says, okay, that's enough buildy things. Now into less constructive behavior. Even deconstructive behavior. All right. I was also hoping maybe if we walked around the old places, we might run into that dude. But we did not run into him. Okay, I do know where there's a third ball, and that is at this guy's secret lair. So we know how to get there. That is through a minecart ride. We did that one. Let's go up here. A cocktail and likely shots. Sounds destructive to me. Mazel tov. Only mildly destructive. Destructive and relaxing at the same time. All right. Let's do this minecart. Boop. Sorry, we're skipping it because we've seen it. Next, we go up there. Yeah. All right. Here. And then up here. Up in there. Down here. We're inside a secret lab. There's one. It's the same thing. It's another half-open slit. They're all the same stupid half-open slit. Or they're all this. Ah. Okay, let's read this again. Monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I objected. We know where the survey room is now. Yeah, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating but anchored near the surface to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water inspection. Several days later, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object has apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one. There's similar artifacts, but I paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow, I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. So here's one right here. These are the objects. This one is which is we're going to call this one his secret lab because I don't know what the hell else to call this place. Is 1, so that's 1. Cool, thank you. 1 is here, 2 is the water basin, 3 is by the tram as soon as you get to the second island. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what to make of all of it. We've already been in here. We've already discovered, I think, what we need to discover here. Have we discovered this? What is this? I don't think we discovered the middle. That seems dumb. He tried to burn a book. Did you try to burn the book that I brought? Did he have somebody bring the book to him? Is this the book that I brought? Oh, I think it is. I think it is. Is it dead? It'll not work anymore? Do you think he knew it was a prison? He smelt prison on the very book I brought, and he burned it. And now it doesn't work. Or I would have probably been imprisoned by opening it just right now. Okay, well, I guess there's no entrapping him then, because he's done the thing. He's really snuck up on me. Wow. I almost couldn't press my mute button fast enough. Oh, I have goosebumps all over. That was a powerful sneeze. A Riven Rainbow. Hey, Sierra. How's it going? How's your weekend going so far? All right. I don't think there's anything else in this furnace oven. At least now we know. At least now we know our book for capturing Gen is now rubbish, is now completely demolished. It's rude. Rude, dude. What is this supposed to do? Because I've seen one of these already and I still have no idea what it do. None of these are openable, right? There's 5 of them. Anytime you see 5, oh, that's right. He's collecting eggs. That's where you see the fire makes the water run away. That's how that do. There's nothing else hidden in here, right? There's only the 1 door? 2 doors. 2 doors. This door leads out to where we ended last stream. And then there's another door on the other side. I love that show. My weekend is good. Oh, yeah, I love that show too. Huge LeVar Burton fan. My weekend is good. I worked and then jogged afterward. I completed couch to 5K day 2. How many days total is the program? I have to do the research. Or you can tell me, but you don't have to be my wait, what? Why do we have this angle? There's a cable here that goes inside of this building. Oh, I think because the cable lets you know you can turn off the this lets you know you can turn off the fan inside of here and get that off. Still don't know what this does. We bring the seed downward. Okay, let's skip the cutscene. Now we know that there's a way downward. What happens if we go downward? Can we see that seed thing? There's that again, whatever it is. I was hoping to kind of see this the seedman, our little seed buddy, drop down. Maybe from this tube. Maybe not. How do I do the thing with you? What's your secret? The Oculus is there, presumably. But I don't see a way to get to you. What if we have to close this door? What if everything is that we can't see is hiding behind closed doors? It did it again. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. I cannot express my frustration at the game. It feels it necessary to hide things behind doors that you open. Nobody constructs this way. It's gonna be okay, D. You're gonna end stream in only 2.5 more hours. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Okay, what do we see here? What happens here? I bet you this is going to be the same puzzle we've already found 2 times over already. And there isn't a solution to this yet that we know of. Click. Wait, click. Did we do it? Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Pretty good. Pretty good timing. There we go. Okay. It's now going to go... Yeah, it's going to transform into the slit. That makes 3 of them now. That makes 3 of them. It's 8 weeks of 3 times a week. That's totally doable. That's totally doable. 24 total training days. There's also couch to 10K. You can move on to afterward. Okay. All right. If this new med keeps working this well, I may try to be back to stream tomorrow. Excellent. Wonderful. Be excited to have you back in the world of streams. All right, what have we got in here? Let me guess. Sure enough, it's another one of these puzzles. I don't know. There's no indication anywhere how to manipulate these across. How many marks is this? It's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 9, 9. It's like it's not quite 25. It's a set of 5, set of 5, set of 5, set of 5, and then a set of 4. It's 24. I don't know. You have to set 24 different positions. I mean, among those 24 different positions, you have to set these 5 little sliders, and you have to do it across 3 different orbs, globes around the world so far that we've seen. Huh. I just don't know. And this? What did I send you down there for? What do you even do? Skip the cutscene. Oh, what happened? What happened? Hi? Friend? Friend, or are you gonna get me killed? Wait, no. Froge. Where did... No. Where did he go? My Froge friend. What happened? Where... How will I ever find him again? Do I want to go this way? I just want to go over to the right here, right? Keep those doors closed. Here? This way? Yeah. Froge! Dude. How sad. You finally find somebody who's not completely antagonistic to you in this world. And he just runs and hides. That makes me so sad. Okay. Did we explore this area yet? Yes, we did. We have come this way. This leads back to the main island, but in a very different angle than where we were before. There's a pipeline there. I wonder why. We can see the pipeline. There's this rail system that goes directly underwater, it seems. Yep, there it goes. Zoop, right underwater. There's this path that leads to a door. Oh, no. Okay, right. It leads to stairs. Or a bridge. And the bridge has a button or a lever somewhere. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we just need to get this power, this steam right there. We need to reroute it to up there. And then this will come down and then we can go inside the big giant dome. So then, what's our secret to routing the steam? The steam must be routed from... How do we even look down there? There's like a certain spot where you can look down there. You get on this catwalk and there's probably a lever right there that switches it from steam going up to steam going to the bridge. How do we see where that catwalk connects to? Where is this? This is on the first island. It can't be that high. Because it looks like this comes from way down below. This comes from way down below. So this path. Sounds like Froge might have had a good reason to be a bit itchy-footed if everyone is that crabby. Yeah. He probably thinks I'm the same as all these other residents of the island. Just disengaged from the populace. So there's another catwalk up there, but this is the one with the pipe. You could barely see the pipe's artwork right there. Barely see it. It comes down here to this level, but we don't have an indication of where this level is. There's also another spinning thing up here. Where is this? How to get to the spinning thing up there? We got to figure out how to engage on this island. This was big revelation, is seeing the stuff here, but I don't know how to get there. Of course, then some of the answer is we then go to this other door, and then we find all sorts of new secret areas that we haven't completely understood what to do with just yet. Uh-oh. Does this have a button for summoning the tram? Anywhere? Anybody see a big blue button to summon the tram? There's always a button. Maybe it's inside the lab. Yeah, it is. There it is. There's the tram button. Boop. And then back out this way. There's always a tram button. There's my tram. Alright. Forward march. Forward march. We're back in here again. We're back on this mess. But why? What does this solve for us? Go in here. I have no idea what truths we're looking for in this puzzle. This is just flat little orb down there. I don't think we've seen this place, to my knowledge. It's an offshoot from this island. This one's starting island, right? This one's got to be the starting island. Find any secrets here at all? It's the dome that we were just at and blocked off from. This is the starting area, almost for sure. You look down that chasm. You walk over here and then up a ramp, I think. It's the other half of the dome you can't get to. It's the place where the padlock blocks you. That's right there. Right there is the padlock door you get blocked to. I don't know what this is. I don't remember this part of the island at all, frankly. I don't think there's any secrets here. I would really love to know where the key is for this part right there. We haven't uncovered any secrets as far as that goes. So Tiny Island is off the coast of Starter Island. We haven't been to Tiny Island, I'm pretty sure. Or don't know how. We are on L-shaped island. We were just to get to the place where there's a bridge to Tiny Island is from this top left one. because that's the crater island. It doesn't look like it until you look at the map, and then you can tell for sure. I don't foresee any secrets being unwrapped here at all. My biggest fear is that we have to like go back to the school and see something there. Doing the whole submarine puzzle again. I super don't want to. And then this is the big island. I really hope there's nothing hidden in the maps of this one, because this one's so big and annoying to look at. How would we know? Would you use this to find like a subterranean tunnel or something? But aha, we go this way, and suddenly you're like underground. That's the cove. That's the plesiosaur area. This is... I don't know what this is. It's just some sort of external part of the island. It's gotta just be for funsies. Be no other reason to have all this detail here. Except to really help you get entrenched in the world building. Where this is. It's another one of those, like, huts. It's not like you could just free explore these islands. You have to click along the paths that they give you. That's it. That's all you can do. I don't know. I have zero understanding of why this exists except for flavor. It doesn't seem to map on anything. Map. Except being a map, you know? We've already opened up that dome. So I don't see a reason to be here anymore. Except to go below. Below is this way. Whoops. Code swap. Really? Nobody's engaged in that one since I've launched it. That's one I haven't seen in quite a while. Since I invented it, I'm pretty sure no one has unlocked that one. Is this the one that I think I remember it being? Minute? 1 minute? We could do that. I'll set a timer. You are the first. Congratulations. Okay. What have I haven't done that one yet. I have to get Stuart back in stream because I'm missing. I didn't do one of his rewards. I've completed all of those except code swap and Stuart's old one. So timer for a minute. All right. Oh. 好吧，所以我们会继续。现在我会骑这个车，这辆车。如果我们旋转，所以有一个密码的地方在后面。这里我会开着上门。这里我们找到了那个救难人叫 Gan， 但是现在需要旋转这个地方，我们拉这个杆子，然后一个电梯来，我可以只让它来得快。让我如今按那个按钮。然后我们旋转和下一切，为什么所有的电梯这样工作？我不知道，但是那样是我们的办法。It's only been a minute, or it's already been a minute. It seemed very slim. I'll give you another minute. 好吧，我们等等这个地方开，然后这里我认为。救人不会 不会参加我们，不会再参加我们。但是这是他的，他告诉了我们有一个地方在这儿，他可以看所有的这些岛。但是我们还不知道怎么，有一个其他密码是数字的密码，我们不能，还不知道怎么规定，所以我们去到这个地方，按那个蓝色的按钮，然后开其他这辆车。哦，我们需要等等。Okay, that's probably good. Should I raise it? I feel like 10,000 for 1 minute seems really short. I think I should raise the minutes time limit so that you get more. Okay, there's part of that cutscene is skippable, but part of it you just have to sit there and wait. It's kind of weird. Very cool. You enjoyed? Yeah. Did anybody was anybody astute enough to know that as I like bought for time while I was doing all the redemption things on the side, did anybody pull up Google Translate to see if it was going to capture everything I said, and maybe you'd be able to catch a word or two if you don't speak the language at all? Just curious. I didn't say anything particularly groundbreaking, but it's mostly just, you know, doing the same thing I do in English, which is give my commentary on the situation that we're coming to. Yeah, this just brings us back to the old island again. I don't know. I might be at a place where I have to phone a friend again. Because we've completely looped. I didn't, but I could do that with the VOD later. Oh, touche. Yeah, you super can. One way that I have checked my own what's the word I'm looking for? My own sound quality for when I speak Mandarin, or when I was first starting and I felt like more uncomfortable about my pronunciation, is I would use Google Translate, and I'd also have a dictionary app that you can dictate into, and I would just say things into those applications and then check to see if the AI could understand me. Then I was probably saying things pretty well. It definitely gets rid of eccentricities in the way people speak when you hold yourself accountable to be translated via AI. Is there anything above on this side? I think not. It's just like an alternate way around things. We've got to find a way to... There's the bridge that's broken. So you can see it from here. Broken bridge right there. Well, here it's down, which is super funny because it's super not down. There's stuff on top here too that I don't think we've been able to get to either. There's so much of this island I feel like we're missing how to traverse. Let's take the tram back to that island again. I feel like we've done everything we can do on the big island. Is the tram here? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Because I don't think there's a blue button. You'd have to go back up there to that blue button to get to work. That's a good way to test it out. Yeah. And it's made me really sort of nitpicky about listening to other foreigners speak Mandarin as well. Like I can sort of listen for the usual trappings because I hit some of them myself. Roadblocks along the way. And you can kind of see who took care of their own accents and fixed it, and who just said, oh, you know what? I'm a foreigner and I will always sound like a foreigner. You know, I'm not going to work my accent out. I will just sound like an American, but speak like really good Mandarin, which is fine. That's totally, you know, it's relatable, I think, to a lot of people, especially folks who try to speak English. God forbid you spend like years of your life trying to perfect the sounds in English, which are awful and hard to pronounce from most other cultures' standpoint, when you can speak with an accent and be understood. Ultimately, if you're understandable, you succeeded. You do not have to sound like you're, you know, book perfect to get your points across. If somebody can listen to you and go, wow, I super know exactly what you just said, mission accomplished. that's all language has to be, is just, did you get the sound across that you were trying to get across? There's got to be something to this. Why is there a whole room dedicated? This can't just be lore, can it? Could you potentially open this area and get in, like, behind that? Imagine if that window opened, you could just walk out into the greater island somehow. I feel like something has to give in this room. Like, there's a very famous clip with John Cena. He's pretty well known to be a speaker of Mandarin, where it goes off about ice cream, but he says the word wrong, and it stands out very clearly in my ears because I made it a point to be able to say that word clearly. The last word in ice cream in Mandarin, the last sound, is Lin, Lin, and John Cena likes to say Ling, like Ling, and it makes the sound, it makes it sound like he's saying that he's been chilling, because the sound for ice cream is bing qi lian, bing qi lian, bing qi lian. But the way he says it, he's like bing chilling, and it sounds like he's saying a really weird way to say, like, he's been chilling. To me, it sounds really weird and funny. But the reason why he went viral with that post isn't because he mispronounced the word. Who cares? Everybody knows he was talking about ice cream. It's because he was, like, extremely excited about ice cream for some reason on social media. And it was just funny to see, you know, big strong man like that get excited about ice cream. But I mean, that's not really that funny. Everybody should be excited about ice cream. Okay, what do I do? I close the door over there, which I don't think I've done before turning on this motor. And then what happens? I can't click on anything except the button that ends it all. I don't want to just end it all. The first time Cena got viral for speaking Mandarin was actually kind of like a weird sort of one. It made a lot of Americans feel awkward, because we're sort of like the one country in the entire world that's like, China, we're really good trade partners with you, and we believe in you, and we want to support you and defend our relationship. But we also feel a certain way about Taiwan, but not in front of China. When we're relating with China, we're like, oh yeah, Taiwan is a rebel province of China. And then when we interact with Taiwan, we're like, hey, what's up, independent nation of Taiwan? How's it going, Taiwan? Our nation friends who are in an independent nation. And then we go back to China and we're like, they're not independent. They're a part of China. So we have this weird, like, dual policy, right? Depending on who we talk to, we act differently, which is like the story of my life in high school. Act differently around different people. I have no idea just what the heck that does. Why that does anything. I let it run for a little bit, and then I don't know. But the first clip that kind of went viral of Cena speaking Mandarin was at a press conference in China to, like, some Chinese media corp or something like that, like super apologizing on behalf of the WWE for, like, comments or commentary made about China or Taiwan or something. And he's like, just saying, like, oh, I'm very sorry. We're very, very sorry. Very, very sorry. So very sorry for this and this and this. And so you get to hear him pronounce very, very sorry many, many times. It's like, okay, calm down, guy. You're sounding very pro China, which, you know, good for our trade interests, good for peace on the planet, kind of bad for Taiwan, kind of it's just ultimately a bad look for our country right now that we just have two policies. We really need to figure out, you know, do we side with mega countries so that we ultimately keep a greater peace, or do we side with the autonomy of peoples who have been distinct for so long and have asserted their own autonomy for a long time? Problem with asserting to Taiwan that they are the people, the important people, at the expense of doing of recognizing China, is Taiwan doesn't want independence. Taiwan's ultimate goal is to see China reunited under their government. They are the Chinese government from before communism. So their big goal is a real big one. It's go back and reclaim the rest of the rebel provinces, which is all of mainland China. That's a big task, and it's a big ask for the rest of the international community to kind of agree with anything like that. There's got to be other places we can go on this island. There has to be. Tra says the Taiwan mess has driven me nuts for ages. Like, foreign policy is not a good place to exhibit schizophrenic behavior. Yeah. You don't want a country as big as the U.S. just be like, yeah, we feel two very different ways about Taiwan. I hope that's okay. Is everybody okay with that? Two very distinctly unequal and opposite ways from each other. Cool. It's good for you. What are we doing? What are we doing? How do we get up there? Or just over there? What are these for? What is this supposed to do? Oh, this is for that, right? No, maybe not. It was nothing to do with it. I don't know. What is this? There's so many things just here. What does this do? How do we get this open? And go. And then you click on this. And you do this. And it opens up. It did not open up. And that was just... We're just looking around based on this room being set in a certain way. Yeah, having anybody sort of create their own inarticulate policy, like the WWE saying something about we recognize Taiwan, and then backpedaling and sending the one Mandarin-speaking wrestler to China, going, sorry, China, please forgive us. Weird and awkward, right? Okay, that door looks like it's facing the catwalk. Again, when this door that we're standing in front of is open and facing us, that there is a door that faces that catwalk. So it happens twice that there's a door that faces that catwalk. It doesn't change this padlock at all, does it? I really wish there was a way to just break this padlock. I'm so used to playing games where you can kind of like rub yourself against walls and get around things and try to glitch the game. And this is just not one of those games you could just glitch. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe you can glitch Riven, but I don't want to know how. I actually want to solve the puzzles. Does anything change to this when that happens? It's just the same all the time. These don't do anything. This has to have steam going through it, right? Maybe that's why it's not doing anything. It's just making empty sounds because there's actually no steam. And the steam goes through this pipe, but then where does this pipe come out? There is no visual pipe connection here. It's inside somewhere, but we can't get inside this part of the island, right? Unless we could get in through that door. But then to get into that door, we'd need the key. And we haven't found anything like a key or a crowbar ever. So those are the two orientations that you can't get in if it's doing that. Let's skip the cutscene. So this is the orientation where the catwalk's missing, but then you can look in here, and there's like another blocked off door on the other side of this blocked off door. I don't know how to solve for this either. It doesn't seem to be indications in the room that would suggest like an order to pull these scarabs. Like if you saw numbers down here, that's a number. That's the number 1 if it's horizontal like that, because it's like 3 eyes. But 1 doesn't mean anything. The stars up above certainly don't have any solutions for us and are unclickable. If you could pull on this or something, just go in, look up, and pull on that chandelier. Yeah, there's these guys, but and there's all this writing. You can approach it even. God, it genuinely scared me. As a linguist, I would want to like dive into seeing if there's a way to read the writing, but this writing system looks garbage. Like I wouldn't want to learn how to read it. I'll show you why, like as a linguist right here. Just take a look at one sort of character look, and that is like a down arrow sort of looking character. Now, if this were glyphed very carefully, we would see like right here, this very first letter is the down arrow character, and that might be, you know, one letter of the alphabet that we don't know just yet, but one letter with down sides here. The side flares out a little bit to the left, and here it's more true, but it's definitely arrow-like. And then we just go 3 letters over, and here's something where there's like a bowl with a downward line. Now, is this the same character? Because this doesn't have the flare out to the left, and it doesn't point at the bottom. It's round. That could mean it's a whole other letter, or it could be the same if you're just sloppy. I would go straight down from there, and here's another one that looks like it's got like the same flare out on this side, but then it's rounded at the bottom like the second character. Are these 3 the same character, or are they all different? And some of these are rather fadey, and some are very non-distinct. Some of them look like they fly into each other, like this one over here. This might be like a lowercase v looking thing, but it also looks like it comes into a down arrow character. So are they connected, or is that cursive? Like what's going on? It's messy, it's loose, and it's hard to tell if the fact that you can come up to these is important. Here's another down arrow, but at the edge, this down arrow connects to another character. Is this a different character? Is this one character altogether? Where does this character start? Does it start here where they touch, or if it were alone, would it start higher up? Because if this is a unique character, this character comes up here in like a 3 orientation. And if there's 3 of them together in one go, that's hard to find in English. So does that mean that this is all written in a different language entirely? It's too much. Why should you be able to walk up to these? They are all saying something. And they're all saying something different. Why would they go through the trouble? I super hope that reading those walls is not a part of the puzzle at all. Super hope. I also super hope that there isn't an order for these scarabs that needs to be commanded in a certain way. because that sounds awful. Okay. Skip this. There's another orientation. Why have a peephole that looks at a scarab? What does that accomplish? How would we even know what scarab that is? Read the wall? Look at the floor icon, which is super hard to tell that, you know, what orientation that's in. How would you know which scarab that was? Why have a peephole staring at a scarab? I don't suppose that changes anything over here either, does it? This is still good and truly locked. I don't think that the orientation of the room there would have anything to do with it. I want to walk over there. I want to just crawl over these rocks. See if we can get over there. Is that the other island? That the tiny island in the map? Maybe that's it. Is there any change to this puzzle? Makes all the same squeaky and hissy sounds. Nothing changes up there. This is still the same nothing burger inside of there. Getting steam over here feels like it's important, but I don't know how to make that happen. Should we phone a friend? I feel like I've looped a good amount. We've seen all of the island a couple times now. If any of you all are following along on a walkthrough for shiggles, now would be the time for a soft hint, but we might have to go talk to Oz. Let's see. Okay, this is another orientation where we can walk in. And this one leads to the catwalk that leads to the dome. We just have to figure out how to open these doors, which have no clicky. The only clicky they do is to get closer to it. Let's suppose any of these become the clicky. When we leave that view, nothing happens. Yeah, it kind of feels like there could be an order to pull their pull strings. And they do sort of tell a story, but if you try to pull them in that order that the story is being told, you're kind of guessing. There's nothing that's very clear that that order is... the scarabs don't scream what order they're supposed to be pulled in. Through Googling, I found there's a way to learn that language. Oh, it's the Dunny language. Interesting. Found a page that shows what each letter is. Oof. Okay. So it's possible. I'm telling you, this is messy script, though. Like, probably deliberately to look like it was somebody who was actually writing the language. Here's another where there's like two down arrow characters together, but maybe this one isn't a down arrow because its left edge of the glyph doesn't come up. So does that mean it's word initial? Does that mean it's just poorly written, or does that mean it's a different character altogether? Well, I mean, it's a mess. From a linguist standpoint, it's a mess. All right, let's see if we can bother Oz about next steps. There are like 3 down arrow letters that look very similar. I knew it. I knew they would pull some bullshit like that. Let's see. if Oz is retrievable at the time being. She's our resident Riven expert. She has the game basically memorized. Ed has like the strategy guide, the whole shebang.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what seems to be the problem?
I don't know, and that's what makes it particularly hard to bring you onto my stream to ask exactly what's going on. It's not that I've found a puzzle that I can't solve. It's that there are a bunch of puzzles all over the game, and I don't know what's solvable and what's not. What should I leave behind? Where I don't know where in the game's progress I am. I don't know what to tell you about to ask you for help. That's how complex. That's how complex I am at being stuck.
Okay.
Should I just go down the list?
Sure.
All right. I'll try to be expedient. I have found 4 islands. On the first island, there's a spinning room puzzle. There's also a padlock. There's also a room that looks like Gen uses to speak to his congregation, and then a church that seems connected to that throne where he speaks to his congregation. I don't even know if those 2 rooms are a puzzle or if that's just lore.
Can you take me to these places?
Oh, sure.
'Cause that will help me immensely.
Sure. So we're looking at spinning room. It's got scarabs. Each one tells a part of Gen's story as a god.
So, you know that this place rotates.
Yep.
Do you know? I mean, like, you know that as you rotate it, certain doors open.
No doors open. So there are open portals in the spinning room, and some of them, while you're spinning the room, will orient to other paths that are all blocked off. So as interesting as it is, you can see that there are potential other paths, but none of them actually do anything.
But that's not true.
Okay.
Because there is more than one way to approach this room, correct?
Presumably not from the part of the island I have access to.
Okay.
So I only have one entrance, and I can spin the room every orientation, and I can either enter the room or the room gets blocked off. Every time I'm able to enter the room, depending on the rotation, I can see either one path that is blocked off or another path that is blocked off. But I cannot find any other path that is free except the one that I came in from, which you get here at the very beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Should I move on?
Did you find... So, So you have found how many distinct islands?
4 distinct islands. I know that 5 exist because I've also found a mapping device, but I presume that the 5th island might be this tiny one off in the distance, because it's only 1 square big, and the mapping device that I found, and it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of fancy on it. I presume it's this little guy.
Yeah, it's a really fucking hard game to not just spoil it with tips.
Yeah. There's more that I'm stuck on besides this one room too.
I know.
Okay. All right.
I know.
All right.
And do you remember seeing a wooden gate?
Oh, with a padlock?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here. That's this guy right here.
So obviously clicking the door itself does not do anything, right?
Also the padlock.
And clicking the padlock doesn't do anything.
Right.
You still need to get through it though, right?
I don't know. It seems like a place that I would probably want to go into because it's locked. And locked things excite me. They make me want to go in. Yeah. Oh, what's this? This guy. Oh, I can't take the dagger.
No.
Wait, what?
Look at the bottom.
No. That's not a That's not a puzzle.
No, okay, but no, because it looks like there is obviously space under that door if you think about it. It's not pushed right up against the ground.
I don't know how big I am. That's sizest. Look at look at this. Look at this. No way.
But
no way do I think I can fit underneath there.
But the thing is that you clicked on the dagger and it brought you to a space that made you look under the door.
Yeah. That's because I wanted the dagger. Because I wanted the dagger.
Yes. They give you a click hint. They give you a big click hint.
Should I leave you for now? Should I go explore this and then come back if I get stuck again?
Yes.
All right. Bye. Thank you.
I love you. I love you.
I love you, but not Riven.
No. They were very generous with this click hint.
I would not have found it unless I asked you. I would not have come back here and found that unless I asked.
Then you haven't learned Mist yet.
Okay.
You need to click all the things.
Okay.
If something looks out of place, you gotta click it.
I didn't even notice that dagger. Like, I stared at that gate probably 20 times. And the 21st time I saw the dagger. Okay. I think the graphics are a little bit
No. As soon as you walked up to the gate, I wasn't even looking at the gate and I saw the dagger. I wasn't looking for a dagger. I forgot the dagger was there.
Well, I looked at the screen so many times and didn't see the dagger. I don't know.
Okay. Just slow down.
Okay. Bye.
I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Love you too. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you can fit under this door. Sierra also says there's like 5 of those down arrow looking characters in this language. I'm not going to translate this language. That's Garbo. That's got to be a language made by somebody who does not know linguistics. Okay. So sidle, slip, slide, roll underneath the door. And then we're in here. On the other side of the door. Can we unlock it from here? Still no. So you're going to have to do the slide every time you want to get in and out. It's fine. We're in a new area. We are in a new area. So let's explore. Looks like there's a little ladder here. And we'd just like to turn around a little bit and make sure we're not missing anything. And really look at the rooms. I will say... that is a trapping. There are 2 trappings I have from playing this game in my current status that please what I'm begging of you to please give me a little bit of grace for these 2 things. Thing number 1, there's no load times between the screens. So I can click willy-nilly and just move through screens very quickly. So I don't necessarily see the little details. That's on me. Maybe I should learn to just click less and really take in all of the art per screen. And I haven't done that because I can click fast. I can move through screens fast. I'm not just going to look at every pixel and try to wonder, well, what are all the things I'm looking at here? Also, I've spent a lot of time in this game clicking on pixels that don't do anything. So I do have the idea to sort of look and stare and poke and prod And 95% of the time that I do that, it comes up with no reward. So definitely the game disenfranchises you from doing the thing that you need to do, which is click in a bunch of places. Because you don't get very much reward for doing it, but you have to keep doing it to play this game. And the other thing is, the color palette in a lot of these rooms and parts of this game are in a variance of maybe 24 colors. And when I have only about 24 colors on the screen trying to depict something for me, to give me detail and an angle of where to click, or maybe this is a secret door or something like that. And then I have this light, the bounce off of the light behind me, a lot going, and then I have, how many windows do I have open that I'm monitoring with my side eyes, with my peripheral? I got 2 on my right. I got 2 on my left, and one of those has like 3 docks to the side. And then I'm looking at the game too. So my eyes are distracted. And I'm doing the whole monovision thing, which, you know, I feel like I'm already becoming an old pro at. But maybe that's also a hamstringing thing too. I don't know. I don't know if these are excuses, but give me some grace and maybe some soft hints and, and help me out. All right. Run across here. Okay. So here we are. Here's a place where we can look inside, and we see that from here, we can get from this room to that room. How do we do it? We need 1 or 2 more shifts of the room, and I think it will be in the right orientation to do so. And I can't believe you could do this like from the very beginning of the game, it seems like. So we click this once. Room rotates. Let's take a peek. Sure enough, it looks like that way's open on that side. There's probably the other way is probably open on the other side. Let's check and see if this was the right orientation. If it's not, it's probably just 1 more click to get there. This was not. This was not it. And that's blocked off, it seems. So that was not the right one, but maybe 1 more click of the button will get us there. Let's just skip the cutscene for the spin, and we'll go and take another quick look. At least we can do the clicks real fast. Sure enough, here we are. So we're in this room now. From this side, from this angle. Oh, interesting. So the catwalk is still completely blocked off. But we have a new room that I did not think was even possible. This room. Oh, no, wait. Crap, that's the room we came in. Damn. So it's just those 2. It's just 2 doors. That's all there is. There's nothing can happen here. If you can only get to the same catwalk from this door too, then I was hoping that this door would be open, and it's not. Does that mean nothing we can do here is... So we didn't actually find anything. We just found another way into the same room? Or are there other orientations that we need to get to? Whoops. 1 click too far. So there's another blocked off way. No, this way. That's a door. That's another different door. But now the other way is blocked off for sure. Okay, this orientation is one I don't think we've seen yet. Okay, we're able to get in. Oh, I think I did do this orientation already, but I thought this was blocked off. Because we came in from here, and I looked, and that looked like it was just stone. And I was trying so hard to get to the catwalk. I looked at there and I was like, oh, couldn't possibly be the right way. This is a new way. A secret way. A way we haven't seen before. With its own spin button, nonetheless. And a valve. For what? Gas. Steam, specifically. Now it's going a way that we want. Probably. We stopped it from there. Wait, hello? What is this? What does that do? What did that do? What did it do? What is this button doing? I can't move my cursor. Okay, so this also rotates. I cannot press the button without actually looking at it. And I can't skip this cutscene. Oh, this is annoying. This rotation room. It's this room without the gate in the way. But you can't even open this door. What the heck? What the heck? Does that open this door? No. Does spinning this around open this door? I'm so confused. This door still won't open. This way is now blocked off. Cannot skip these cutscenes. Great. The suspense. So palatable. Palpable? Palpable. It's palatable too. Wait, no. So now we can get in here all the time. Do we want to stay in here though? Let's stay in here and just see. I think there might be an orientation where this room and the catwalk room can be seen at the same time. There's the other room there. And this door is just not opening for anything. Okay. If from this room we seriously can't orient to the catwalk, then I feel like we have to leave and go back to the main room again to do so. Sorry, the very first door. Because that door does orient to the catwalk, and we did flip a switch in this room. So it's possible that that's the thing that opens it up for us. Yeah, I got a feeling like this door and the catwalk door are never open at the same time. And I'm really surprised and saddened that the door in here doesn't open for anything. Maybe it's just a red herring. It's just here to mess with you. Okay. We're back out on the main catwalk area. This one, you can skip the cutscenes though, which is great. Now the catwalk's open. Let's save. Can we save? Can we save the game right now? All right. Let's see what's down this catwalk, shall we? Maybe it's secrets that we've needed for a very, very long time. There's another rotator button here too. Wow. All right. Just looking around because I've wanted to be inside this dome for a long time. Ooh. It's very, very pretty inside. Got water down below. There's a thing here. What happens if we turn that? Nothing. Okay. What is this? What? It's the islands. These are the islands. We know this from the other thing. So right now it's pointed at the tiny island, or is this not? I don't know. These are the 5 islands, and then this is a central thing right here. So that's a thing. Oh, energy going to the 5 islands, perhaps. Okay. This is interesting. Just gonna go this way. And out. This is the catwalk. This is the place where we needed. We need this area. It's got steam. And we do this. And now we can go that way. Charlie. Is a cat, perhaps? Wait, what's a cat? All right, and then... What does this do? Power for another bridge? Where does that go? What are we doing? Beyond the catwalk? Oh, there's a cat. It's my dad joke for the night. Don't worry, they don't happen often. No problem. We can't even see what we just did. I don't even know what bridge we're looking at up there. But we moved something of merit. We can't get over there. But it looks like when you get over there, we'll unlock the way back. Oh, this blocks this. Do we want that? There's a way up. Above us, maybe? Is that why we would want to do it that way? Well, we don't want to do this right now. That blocks our only way out. Let that do its thing. I guess we need to go all the way back to that other part. Wait, how do we get this back down? Does this release it? I can't be trapped here. I can't be trapped here. No, how do I get out? Well, this all seems to be running okay. You, why are you still up? Did this not go down all the way? Is it going to go down? It doesn't even look like it's going to go down. This has steam going up. That's correct. Now, do I go back and press on the lever at the edge of the bridge here? Does this release the bridge? At all? Anything? I cannot be trapped. It is such a tiny little place. No way. How am I supposed to get out of here? I oriented the one bridge I needed to my one egress. Oriented it the wrong way. And now I can't get to it. Do I need to do something with the other lever that I set and left this way because I thought it was the right thing to do? Spin you. And then come back here. You're already up. Do I then do this? Doesn't seem to be doing anything to fix it. Oh no. How can I be trapped in such a tiny area? There it goes. Holy crap. So we'll need to know how to move that eventually. I just want to make sure before we leave this area, though, that this other bridge is connected and has stayed connected. Is it? How can we look up? Do we go to the edge of the controls here? Wah, wah, wah. And then can we look up here? Yeah, we can. Okay, bridge is still there. Good. There's also like a disconnected bridge up there. What the heck? This place is a mess. A right mess, I tell you. All right. We gotta do a lot of walking. How do we get there? Where's that catwalk? It's at the end of the third island. It's at the end of the third island. So let's do some cutscene skipping and get out here as fast as we can. Third island is from the second island, the minecart. Right, minecart. Here, skip. Down. Nope, not there. Moving too fast. Slow down, you move too fast. Alright, then we come up here. We got to get over there. Close this. We can come in behind it. Go down here. Then it's straight on from here. Yeah, there it is. Cool, I remembered. It's what you do when you're trying to hide the things, create multiple overlapping and layered problems intentionally. Ugh. I feel so triggered. It sounds like you're talking about my past relationship life. Okay. That's the secret lab. There. That's a different catwalk. No, that's the right one. That's the one that we used to power this. Now we're up in the dome again, but from a different vantage. Okay, cool. Or from the other side. Okay, cool. We're gonna link these paths. This whole island is gonna feel a lot smaller all of a sudden. That's gonna be great because all we have to do is go right here, do this, and Island 1 and Island 3 are permanently linked. Oh, thank heaven. Okay, now new path this way. This is the bridge that doesn't connect, and yeah, spoiler alert, we can't click to go across, obviously. Why should we? There's the spinning stone that we have to fix, but I don't know how to, wait, what's this? That's the puzzle? Is this gonna actually connect? There it goes. It's from somewhere. From way down below. It says a doorbell right behind you. Why? Why is that the puzzle? Pretty dumb. Why is that the puzzle? I thought, oh, we'll have to come back here some other time. We'll have to figure it out. It's that solution's right there. Right there. Where is this? What does this do? It's another one of these. Where does this lead? That's another part of the spin room. It's the door we couldn't open before. Okay. Well, fine. Oh, now that we can go around. Now what we do is we go down and we make it so you can't get into the dome the first way we did, which is by raising this. right? Let's look up. You gonna do the thing? Is he gonna do the thing? That we said. I thought this just does the thing. It does not just do the thing. You have to go back here. You have to toggle this one, I think. And then once that one's toggled that way, then you come over here and what? Toggle this way? No. Then toggle it this way? What's the right way? Ah! It's just an orientation of these two, as far as I can tell. No, that's not true, because there's another lever, and it's way up here. It's this guy. This guy needs to be oriented up. Does it do it? That did it. Okay, it's up. It's up. Now we go out this way. Maybe we can connect up differently. How do we do that? Press this. This is the side of the puzzle I don't like, because you can't skip the cutscenes. That unlocks so much. This has unlocked so much for us. We already did that. Do it again. Just gonna sit through the audio cues. As soon as our cursor can turn into a left arrow, we're okay. Hey, okay. Okay. Back to the beginning area. Also, is there anything we can do over here with these things now? Do we hear steam? I hear steam. I hear steam in here for the first time. Looks like steam inside. I'm just kidding. It looks like that all the time. But oh! It got closer. What are we doing? It's getting closer again. What is going on? Oh my. I don't know what we're doing with this machine. Oh, it's inside. Okay, that might be it. What if I do that? Anything? Doesn't seem to do much. Oh, this might go upwards, right? Really nothing there. That moves it back up. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I don't know what good that's gonna do us. We still don't have this thing open. Alright, that's as high as it goes. Still nothing to be read from there. There's no other levers. It's powered. We just know it's powered. Okay, so our next thing is to get from here to the catwalk angle. This one. Yes. New angle. New angle. This probably takes us to another new place, I think. Kitty says, how does this game compare to Myst? So Myst was like a lore-heavy game with a lot of Easter egg hunting parts where they hid things behind things or inside of things. There were some referential puzzles with a clue or a key in one part of the game that you eventually bring to another. You bring that knowledge to somewhere else, and then there was like a dozen puzzles. I think a lot of people think of Myst as a puzzle game. Myst is a lore game, and it had a dozen puzzles, and the puzzles were pretty like entry level. Like, get this number by pushing these unlabeled buttons and each button you push adds a certain number. And so you just have to press each of the unlabeled buttons, write down what their number is because there's no label, and then figure out what buttons you need depressed to get to the target number. That's like old basic puzzle game, sort of like Flash game, puzzle game level of difficulty. And most of the puzzles were kind of like that. The hardest part of the game is the Easter egg hunt. Looking behind something, looking around something, turning around or looking up at a very specific moment to find the clues or the progress forward. And that part is kind of frustrating. It's just like you have to scour the game and hope that you've gotten all the angles, hope that you've clicked on everything, hope you've seen everything. And when you're looking at the pixel art, that you've really taken in what you're looking at and that you didn't mischaracterize anything you're looking at. That was missed. This game has dropped most of the puzzling out of the game, and most of the game is Easter egg hunt. The lore is fewer and far between because it's a bigger game, so they can sort of not give you lore for longer periods of time, but it's more ambiance because it's a lot bigger. They're able to put in a lot more art, so you feel the world more by what you see as opposed to just what you read, which was the last game. Last game had less graphics and more text. This game has more graphics and less text. And the majority of what I would call not really puzzles, but there are a lot of these in this game, and it's kind of frustrating, is here are 5 levers. We don't tell you what they do. You figure out what they do. And as you push and pull and try and do different configurations, well, I tried lever number 3 on while 1 and 2 were off. Now let me try lever number 3 off and see what 1 and 2 do. You have to do a lot of that, like sciencing. That's not that fun to me because eventually it just feels like a time sink, right? It's like when you play a JRPG and they say, you know, this boss is level 40, but you get there at level like 28. So how do you beat a level 40 boss at level 28? You don't. You go out and you fight a bunch of monsters, random wild monsters, until you finally get to the place where you can surmount your obstacle. This game's like that, but it's like, okay, pay close attention to the 5 levers, different combinatorics, and you'll eventually figure out the solution. You know, as you try, you're going to see different little subtle things happening, and you'll put it together, but you have to sit there and do the experimentation time, which it makes me feel like the game is a lot shorter than it actually is, and they just force you to play guessing games. It's a little bit different than puzzle game, right? Lore is still pretty good. I just wish I had a little bit more of it at this stage of the game. I've only gotten 2 good lore dumps. Okay, what the heck is that thing? I don't want to go walking underneath it. It looks like a presser, like it's gonna crunch me. Don't crunch me, bro. Don't press. Don't be an oppressor. What's it gonna do? What? Whoa, what is this? There are colors. Oh my gosh. What? What? We haven't seen anything this would track to at all. Okay. Can we get out of there? And then what? This presses? Oh, this isn't a press button. These are lights. They're just light switches. What about this? Nothing. Can we walk past this? Literally also no. Okay. So what happens when we put all these somewhere? We've seen nothing that this would map to. So you will have to find this very specifically. Somewhere in the game where you see 6 colors on a, what is this grid? 25 by 25? Holy crap. Okay. So there's my marbles. Is there anything else on this? It looks like there's little bolts on the side of the wall. And there would be no reason for me to click on bolts on the side of the wall, right? These bolts here. Except that in another part of the game, there are bolts. And you pressed on them and they were buttons. So it does make you do stupid shit. Like, maybe I'll click on the bolts because This game teaches me that bolts are buttons. All right. There's no activate thing here. And we have no idea how these orient whatsoever. So, you know, cool. It's fun. We still haven't gotten to the spinny thing down there either. How do I get down there? It's a completely different path that we haven't unlocked at all. Is that a button? You can orient. You can't actually orient this button, can you? Oh, there it is. Does it do exactly what we expect it to? I think so. You can't even approach the door. How weird. They're like, you know how this puzzle works. We're not giving you anything else. Okay. And this one takes us to back out this way. I don't know, I want to be out this way. I want to find the way to this, the spinny guy, the spinman. What's the way to the spinman, good sir? Pardon me. Have you seen the spinman? I have a friend who puts mun after a bunch of words just to be like funny, and it just caught on with me. Like we'd be playing a game together and killing like anthropomorphic rats or something like that in a fantasy game. And he's like, "Hello, my good ratman. How do you fare today? Oh no, more ratmen are coming." Yeah, it's just, I don't know, silly. And he puts like mun after everything. And it gets in your head the more you hear it. Okay. Gosh, we made it all the way to this secret puzzle. And I'm like, I wish I had literally anything, any sort of knowledge on how to orient this. All this way. Well, I'd rather do the puzzle from over here. This at least gets us to the right neighborhood where we can kind of look around and see what we're able to see from here. There's the spin. God. I can't, like the angles where that you can use so that you can actually see where the catwalk goes down to. It's way down there. Are you supposed to go? You're supposed to go down that or from. How do you get there? That's what I'm trying to say. There's no side paths from here that lead down. Whoops. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I did not want to do that. No. That was my only shortcut between these two islands. I can't get back and fix it. Can we put it back down again? Oh my god, thank god. Ugh, I thought it was like a stuck in one orientation. You had to leave and like... I don't know why I thought that, but oof, I was going to be so frustrated for a second there. Okay, everything looks fine there. It's got to be from a lower path, like around here, that you would be able to connect up to that. I could see it there, and I know it dips down. And there's this. What does this do? Oh, where does this go? See what I mean? Easter egg hunt, yo. I just happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. Nothing. Path. There's the path. How would we have known? Just have to slow down and stare at everything. Okay. Here's our thing. We know how to do this game. This game is you just click on the right there. I don't think we did it in time. Click on the right there. Did I do it? Click on the right there. That had to be it. Oh, that wasn't it. Different one? Which one of these frames does it work on? Okay. It worked. I think it is the gold eye frame, but you have to click it like 2 frames ahead. There's like a little bit of a click lag. There's the actual animation of you pushing the button down. So let me guess. You know, this is 4 now that are now opened like this. And yeah, it's another book. It's more sliders. What on earth could you even do with the sliders? What on earth do you even do with these sliders? They have big marks and little marks. There's no indication. No indication whatsoever. Is there anything on the dome or around the dome that might indicate? There's rivets. It's pretty shiny and smooth. On the inside, it's rusted. On the dial itself, there's no indication that there's like a key mark or mark that was used more often than another. There's rivets on the inside. You can't see anything about the book itself really to be able to know. This under glass thing with the steel mount around it doesn't have really any indications. We read nothing about these to know like if there's like a frequency or something that they worked on. And even then, how would you commit frequency bands to this? Maybe we're looking for a book. I'd want to go back to the lab and read all of his notes again. There's a lot of notes. It was a really long book, and I think it was mostly just lore dump. I don't remember anything that looked like it was going to be part of a story, and I don't remember anything involving positionals, 24 different positionals from left to right with 5 markers on it. There are 5 islands. I don't know. The only other thing I know for sure, let me skip this. Okay. Is, oh, we definitely don't need this area anymore. Okay, so I think we've seen everything that we can see on this island. The only other thing I know for sure is there's this mapping thing here on this. How do we see that? Right here? This thing. So this shows orientation of the 5 islands. But I don't think this does anything else. Like, what is this? What's the yellow part? I don't know. Yellow seems to suggest, like, this conduit has... No, I don't know. I super don't know if the yellow could be turned or anything, or if this is even anything other than informational. The pipes enter each island... This looks too vague to actually be like, oh yeah, the pipe enters between these 2 squares. That's meaningful. Probably not. The yellow's probably not meaningful. It's probably just there for art. This probably just shows that all the islands are powered by this central reactor or whatever it is. We still only found 3... Oh yeah, we can't get out this way. Still only found 3 of the balls with numbers on them. And now that we've done all this unlocking, I don't know where we're destined to go. Then we have this down here. This puzzle's now powered, which is great. We've officially powered this area. It's a long drop. But powering this area doesn't mean anything if we have no idea what we're doing. Like, how do you open this? It's buttons. How would you know? We've seen nothing that talks about a button sequence at all. That's the thing. The game is so devoid of keys. That gets so tiring after a while. We want to go back to this guy's secret lab. Maybe see if we can find something in his text. It's the only thing I can think of is that this is the only place we've found like a lore dump about this place. There's wood. Oh, look, it's like the 5 splinterings for the 5 different islands in their configuration. What is this? Why have this? It's just to show that they are able to animate it. You can't put anything in there. You can't grab items off of his desk. You can't touch any of his books, which seems weird. Or any of his potions. I just want to drink a potion and see what happens. I'm willing to commit myself to that for science. This doesn't show anything good. It just shows the eye. This is the journal. The big powerful journal. This is just a really well sketched rectangle, sir. Looks like a frame. Oh, maybe this is where he would put Denis when he was able to unlock the way to Denis. Must continue to seek an avenue to Denis. Anything in here that would look like... There's the dagger. Is there... To the rebels install a coded access system into the domes. Into all of the domes. All of the domes have this. Okay. Here's something. Did we actually write that down? I feel like we must have written this down. We did. Oh, it's in a different file. I forgot. We did make this other file entirely, and we drew these numbers. I'm going to pull that off to my side. We drew these numbers. I don't know what these numbers are. These are weird. These are weird numbers. And what could they possibly be? A coded access system into all of the domes. The domes have these 5 positions. They're all 5 different positions. And they all have the same 5 must be. And install a coded access system into all of the domes. They all have them. Then what are these? It's just 5 different. That's the only thing we know is that they're 5 different. So 5 different could be any orientation of the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 4 numbers. would be 24. It'd be 4 factorial, right? 24 different combinations. 5 numbers would be 120. It'd be 5 factorial. 120 different combinations to try if we didn't know how these mapped out. And I don't know how they map out. Do I have to go back to the school? I don't want to go back to the school. I didn't see numbers. There's some numbers, but you can only learn up to like number 7 in the number system. There are other numbers with the smaller numbers that are there. DI was like an additive to III. So this one might be a 2 something. This one we haven't seen at all. There's H's, but none of these look like H's. There's stuff with crosses through them. Oh, yeah, actually. What if this was... What if HH wasn't crosses? What if HH was III slashed through it? That would make sense. Maybe 6 is III with slashes through it. But only the very first one of these has a slash through it. And it's like a weird square in the bottom right corner, which is, oh, that's the IN. That'd be 4, but it's slashed through. The slash through turns a 1 into a 6, so adds 5. And a DI is 2. It turns a DI into a 7 if it's slashed, so it adds 5. So the first one's, yeah, first one's IN based on my notes. Now I'm thinking about it. Sorry, I have to stare at this for a while. There's only like one way to do this. IN with the slash through it, that's going to be 4 plus 5 is going to be... Oh, what just happened? I did not close the book. Give me this book. There we go. Thank you. So domes 4 and 5 is going to be 9. The next one looks like DI, but there's a funny slash we don't recognize. How is that a 9? A code into all the domes. The domes have sliders. How do you move 5 sliders around to get a 9? That's impossible, right? The sliders are... There's 24 positions across, like, I guess a number line. Maybe it's a number line thing. DI, that means some of these are going to have to be higher numbers than we know. What if, okay, so DI with one little jut there maybe is like another multiple of 5. What if that's 10? In which case, so it's a 4 plus a 5. DI is 2. 2 plus, we're just going to call it X. 3 and 4 are I, and DI with a V at the bottom. We'll call that Y. So DI is 2 and III is 1. So it's a 2 plus a Y and a 1 plus a Y. Or backwards. 1 plus a Y, then a 2 plus a Y. And then the fifth one, that's IN. And IN by itself is 4. Because it's the same character as the first one, but that's not a horizontal line. That's another thing entirely. So it could be that's a 10, like a 10, a 15, and a 20. There are 24 positions. So it could be... Now there's only 3 permutations that could be. So either X is 10, 15, or 20, and I'm taking guesses because it can't be anything higher than 24. None of these numbers can be higher than 24. So it's got to math out to this. If the just the one little curve on the bottom is 10, then it's going to be a 9 in the first position, no matter what is 9. We know that for sure. The second position is either going to be, it's going to be one of 3 things, 10, 15, or 20. So it's either going to be a 12, a 17, or a 22. And if it's a 12, then the next 2 are either going to be 16. Well, the next 3 are guaranteed to be one of 2 options. It's either going to be a 16, a 17, and a 24, or it's going to be a 21, 22, and a 19. Ugh. That's ugly. I really hope it's not that. If X is 17, if X is 15, then the second number is 17. Then we have only one of 2 options. It's either going to be 11, 12, 24, or 21, 22, 14. Also ugly. Last option is I only have 6 options. I can brute force this. I don't want to. I either brute force this way, or I go back and I do the submarine mini game and go back to the school and try to glean the number system that way. And I super don't want to do it that way, frankly. So the last option is X is 20. That little dip there is 20 for the second number. That would make it 22. And then there's only 2 options if it's 22. Option number 1 is Y is 15. That means you have 16, 17, and then 14. Or Y is 10, then you have 11, 12, and 4 plus 15 would be a 19. We have 6 options. We're going to go to the nearest dome, and we're going to try one of these. Motherfucker. I think we're going to solve this. Tonight's the night where we solve this. There's one of these domes on this island. How do we get there? That's the wrong door. It's through this door. And we go back this way, and it is down there. This. Hello, my friend. Hello, first dome in which we experiment with 6 different number combinations. Oh. Okay. First one is a 24, right? Let's hope this is right thinking. If that's 20, then 19, 18, 17, 16, 12. It's 12. And 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And 24 is the last one. 20, 21, 22. Oh, it's not. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 0. There's no 0 on this. I think I just discovered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the 10 marks are marked. So that's 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's try the first one. Holy shit. Did you keep up? Did you keep up with what I did there? So we didn't have to do the submarine minigame? Should keep up with all that. That's the right one. That's the right one. We solved it. Did it make sense to you what I was saying? Oh, it's a new age. Oh, we're going somewhere different in this game? Holy shit. This game is, long. Oh. Are we not going somewhere different? What happens? Why? After all of that? We found a book, but we can't use it. Really? I feel so abused. The game didn't break, right? It's just you can't go into this age. Do we do this with the rest of the domes and see what happens? Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? I just pushed the button there. What? We closed it back up again. I didn't mean to close it back up again. Can we do that again? Help me understand what I'm looking at here. Why? All right, it was 24, 17, 16, 12, 9, go. Okay, back here again. Is there no way out of this room? We stay in here until we close the dome again. But why do we have a place we can't go in? Do we have to go on the one on the first island first? Maybe it needs a snack first. I mean, me too, apparently. All right. Well, we can always go to Island 1 and start there, I guess. Wait, how do we... This way. This way? Where's the... Oh, I guess this is the way. Trying to remember how to get around quickly. First... Oh, wait. I remember. You go from here down. Whoa, look at this go. It's actually faster than Mist. Because in Mist we were walking. We weren't just able to skip everything. Okay, here's... Whoops. Here's the first island's dome. Is it all the same solution? It'd be way crazy if each one had a different one. 24, 17, 16, 12. He did seem to suggest use the same solution for all of them. Okay. That one works too. All right. First book. Blank. Blank. You hope this one takes me to Fantasia? Thanks. It didn't. I'm missing something. I take my book out? I just didn't do anything. Can I not take these books with me? There's nothing else to click on in this. There's no secrets in the base. Buttons that look like bolts. There's nothing hidden in the room. Just that button at the bottom. Okay. I'm getting disheartened. What other orbs? There's one in the next island over. Where am I going? Not the right way. From here, we can get to the next island over real fast. Where was this one's orb? It was in the forest area. That way. Actually, that's the lower forest. It was over here. And up above. No, this is still lower. Still another higher path, isn't there? Let me get to the higher path. This is lower path. I guess we have to go do the fish. It was you, right? And then up. And then here we are. All right, same deal. 24, 16, and 17, and 12, and 9. Will somebody save me? What do you know? It looks awfully similar to the last two places, which is... Yeah? No. Nothing. We're hearing sounds, like weird mechanical sounds. Nope. No clickies whatsoever. Nothing. Last one of these was on the where he has the secret lab, or the secret it's where the mapping facilities are, right? And we can get there from here because there's a shortcut through this elevator. There is. Can we skip this cutscene? Why can we not skip this cutscene? We've absolutely seen this cutscene before. Here. This is the place. Yes. 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 In. Turn around. Okay. Here is our secret room. That led to the observation area. That's also where there are some colors. There's like a color mini game thing going on there we don't know about. Is this right? Am I going the right way? This doesn't feel right. We're missing something. thought this was the right path. Is it that we go up here? No, we don't do this. We don't do this puzzle. We don't have a clue as to what that puzzle does yet. It's a series of colors based around eyes in a certain order, and we don't know what that order is. Okay, we need you to face this way. Let's make it face this way. Cool. And all we do is rotate from here. And we should be in the right part of the island. Yeah. This is right. We go across here. We climb into this elevator. This is remote. This takes me a minute. This way. Yeah. Here's this one. This is the last one. There might be a fifth one on a fifth island. We haven't unlocked a path to a fifth island yet. All right. There's the sequence. Skip this cutscene. Yeah, we can. Yeah? Anything. Nothing at all. Wow. I don't know what to do. I thought I solved one of the biggest mysteries of this game. It did nothing. That unlocked nothing. At all. What the heck? I'm so disenfranchised right now. Let's go back to the color sequence thing. I just go in here. We flip this. Get out. Got our secret room over here. Go on the special elevator. We go all the way to the end. Color sequence room. Okay. Left was the spy thing. This was spying. You get to see anything new here or nothing, just an empty room still. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh. She's moving back into frame again. And back out. Oh, goodbye. So, there's still somebody here. Pacing. Oh. I thought those were bars on the door way at the end there, and that they were a prisoner, but it looks like somebody can just walk out. Okay. He's got his eyes on someone for some reason. Gross. And this one just super don't know. No idea. Oh. You could spin this. Oh, I spun that a lot. That was very dizzying. No, don't. Oh, man. Can we just do one at a time? Okay, that's one at a time. I don't even see what these are. What are we even looking at here? Just the docks in the village. There's nothing revelatory in this, is there? I saw the shape of a fish. Did you? That looks like it might be some sort of a shape too. It's hard to tell. Could there be animal shapes in these? There is an animal puzzle. That could be something. Maybe a crab. Yeah, crab claw. Or not, I don't know. That's a fish. That right there is a fish. That has to be deliberate. That there's a fish shape there. And nothing else looks distinctly like it. This just looks like a triangle rock or something, but not like an animal. Nothing else looks as decidedly animal as that fish shape right there. That's something. Can we go back to the other? Does this other camera actually have flipping angles too? Wait. Did she change clothes? Oh, she's putting it back on. Don't freak me out. I need you to be wearing your red at all times so I know who you are. If you change clothes, I might think you're playing a different character. Alright. Can we change angles on this one at all? The same rotary wheel that works in the other cameras refuses to work in this one. Okay. All right, well, we learned new stuff here. I do want to go back to the animal puzzle and try the fish. If we press both of these at the same time, can we get anything? No. You have to dismiss the one and add the other. Okay. This one has buttons, and you have to do them in a 5-sequence thing. Maybe you have to do them in the order that the eye does the thing. How would you even know what that was? It's all horizontals here and verticals here. So maybe it's vertical, closed, open, open, close, close, and then the slit. What's the slit eye even? Could try it. Or just try it in that sequence. Give me light. These kind of look like a sequence. Do it in any order that makes sense to this beast. This beautiful creature. Welcome back. Welcome back, beautiful creature. Oh, he swam away quick. He don't even want to talk to me. He's mad. All right. We don't know the answer to that one at all. As far as I know, we don't have any clues for that one. But we do have a clue for the fish puzzle now, or for the animal parts puzzle. Where do we go? Yeah, we go here. Oh, right. I was like, how do you open this door? There's a lever right there. Animal parts puzzle is with the villagers. What's the good way to get to the villagers? This way is the right way. Good, 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 good. Okay. Puzzle is up this ladder. Imagine if it's just the fish. There are like a whole mess of glyphs in that room. And imagine it is just the fish glyph is all you need. And we don't have to collect any other animal silhouettes from any other parts of the game. You just come in here, you find the fish, and you're done. The fish glyph is... My. How do you even see these up close? That's a fish. That's not. That looks like maybe if that's not a fish. Definitely a bug. Some sort of bird. Probably not a fish. That's a fish. That's probably the fishiest shaped fish to ever fish in Fishville. It's like a frog. It's like a seal. A crab. There's so many of these. Not that. Man, because that's also kind of a some sort of a fish, maybe. Oh, excuse me. Big problem is the fish here doesn't look as much like the fish that I was looking at. But we could try it. That do it? That didn't do anything. It's so much more complex than that, isn't it? Well, we tried, little fish dude. You and me, we sure tried. Let's go all the way up. Click on this thing. Go here. We have to wait for the sound cue. It makes me sad that if you go to the village, literally nobody will ever interact with you. And there's definitely people who live here. Somebody answer the door. We did see somebody come to the door once when we pestered them enough. They just looked at us and closed the door again. Five times, maybe. Anybody? I just wanted to see that cutscene again, just to give me validation that I'm not all alone here. 6? 7, perhaps? Please come say hello. Please at least just look at me with a disgruntled look on your face. Nothing. All right. Wow. Should we phone a friend again? Did we do this? We only did this for one puzzle, right? So far. I feel like I don't want to lean too heavy on our external resources and just be told how to play the game. But at the same time, I also feel like the thing that we worked so hard to solve didn't give us anything at all. This makes me sad. Okay, whoops. We missed a turn. Didn't we? Did we? Didn't we? We didn't. We're fine. This part of the island. We haven't done much here. Are we missing anything here? It's pretty. I feel like a lot of this is also just map traversal space. Just ambiance. Nothing else in these caves, right? It's just immersion. I can't believe we haven't found more of these eyeball things. Like, what does that do? Why did we do that? Do we have to do those in the order 1, 2, 3? Should we? There is a 1, 2, 3. There is an I, and then a DI, and then this tram one here. They are the secret lab, the water basin, and then here. Fast way to get to the secret lab. From here? Not really. It's kind of annoying. Guess, yeah, whoa, I didn't know you could pause the game. Press the wrong button there to skip past the cutscene. I saw something I didn't know I could see. Secret lab is in here. Turn around, close, go over this way, go down. And it's here. Hello. Ball number 1. You press it. Press it again. All it does is roll, right? They all seem to be rolling things. Number 2 is at the water basin, which would be... I don't want to go this way. I want to go basically back the way I came is probably going to be the fastest. Go all the way back down the... Oops. The catwalk. Open these doors. Go down the thing here. Almost called a mine hole, a mine, yeah, a manhole, which it wasn't quite, and a shaft, which is not quite. All right, back up the, whoops, back up the mine cart, and then up and out. It's in the basin. Basin is... How do I get to the basin? Is it through here and down? And a left? No, that's... We went right. This way. Oh, this way just leads back here again, though. It's not right. It's the plesiosaur way to get to the basin. Plesiosaur is back this way and down. Bye, guys. Then over here. And then this. That's the number 2. That says number 2. Thank you. Beautiful. Love the cutscene. Appreciate you. And then number 3 is the tram. On the same island. Very close to here, actually. We go right back up here. We missed our turn again. Right in here. There's number 3. These are the only ones I've seen. So there's number 3. That makes a weird sound, too. Why does it make that noise? And that unlocked nothing for us. Just hitting those 3. Back on first island again. Yeah, I don't know. If we don't phone a friend at this point. I've tried the summon fish puzzle. I've unlocked 4 of the domes, and they don't lead to anything. We now have this enlarger puzzle. It looks like a photo enlarger. Anybody take Photoshop? This thing looks like a photo enlarger. Don't even know how we would find the secret code for that manhole thing. At least this has power, has steam. We've got the color puzzle now up in the big dome. Haven't seen anything that matches up to. The fish puzzle, the dome puzzle, the enlarger puzzle, and anything else? Are there any other puzzles we've unlocked that we don't know how to do? Just those three, I think. I think we only have three. Oh, and like what do the domes do? So big dome has the grid with the 6 colored marbles. The fish has the colored lights. This thing has a manhole. And then we did the dome puzzle, but it didn't seem to do anything. Let's phone a friend at this point. We're almost at the end of the stream. I just want to see if we can get one more little thing.
55, 59.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Are we stuck?
We spent a lot of time running around and trying things before I conceded to coming back.
Okay.
Because we really didn't want to leverage you twice in one stream.
Okay.
However, we have come to a place where we can find 4 puzzles, and none of them seem clear or have given us... we can't find keys, I guess. We can find the puzzles, but not the keys.
Okay.
Yeah. A much better place than where we were.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Do you wanna hear about the puzzles we're stuck on?
I would love to hear about the puzzles you're stuck on.
Okay. First one is right at the very beginning of the game. Literally, when you pop out of your prison cell, there's like what looks to be a shiny photo enlarger. It's my best description of what this thing is. Yeah. And it doesn't have power for most of the game, but it's finally powered. Yay! So we've powered the puzzle, and this thing can move up and down. And we have the controls, and we've learned how they work. And it has a little peephole, and you can look inside. It's always the same inside so far. And we can bring it real far down. In fact, we can bring it down to this manhole that it's poised above, all the way until the tip basically clips through the top of the manhole because they didn't animate it very well. The manhole's just closed. And it's got a sequence of 5 buttons to open it. Yep. And that's all we know about that place.
That's not something that's much later.
Okay. Well, good, because we didn't find any key for it at all. Now I feel much better about not finding the key. Puzzle number 2, I'm not going to walk there because it's really hard to get there, but it's inside of the big dome. There's a grid of 25 by 25 receptacles for colored marbles. You have all the colors of the rainbow, and you have to place them somewhere in that 25 by 25 grid. And no key.
That is going to be related to the island where you're looking down on those other little islands. It looks like a surveyor.
Oh yeah, the map island. Should I talk about the other 2 puzzles I'm stuck on?
No, hold on.
Okay.
There is a room with a thing in the middle that looks like it brings up weird forms, like kind of like from Myst.
That yeah, when I said the map island, that's that place I'm talking about.
Yeah. So there's that that you have to figure out what that means. Those little
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause they relate. Like, I mean, you're looking at like go look at the map island again, basically.
Yeah. Puzzle number 3 is I found Gen's fish room. He has a room in which he shines some lights into the ocean, and then a fish comes to talk to him. That's fun. It's really cute. Don't know why there are different colored lights, what the orientation of the lights are for. It seems like maybe there's a sequence there. Don't know the sequence. Doesn't seem like there's a key anywhere. There's nothing that talks about colored lights. Each of the colored lights is mapped to a button that shows a different eyeball in a sequence.
Mm-hmm.
And the eyeballs don't... There's no indication as to how to sequence them. Yeah. We actually found eyeballs around the islands that have numbers behind them. You can roll their wooden eyeballs. And I was like, perfect. We're going to go and tour all the wooden eyeballs we found on the island. And we're going to look at the numbers behind them. And then that's going to tell us the sequence of the eyeballs in the fish room. Guess what? Every wooden eyeball sculpture on Riven is identical. They are not a sequence of different eyeballs. They're the same eyeball with different numbers.
They're not, though.
They super are. They're exactly the same.
Numbers.
Oh yeah, the numbers are different. The eyeballs are the same. And in the fish room, the eyeballs are different. They're not all the same eyeball. Anyway, so I'm stuck on the fish room puzzle.
Okay.
And then one more.
Okay.
And the last one is we've unlocked 4 beautiful tiny golden domes that are all lovely children to this big golden dome. They all have their own split in them too. And they all have a book under glass. And each one of them has a number sequence to unlock the book underneath the glass. And you know what? We unlocked all 4 books under glass.
Great.
And it doesn't do anything. The books don't do anything. It seems like we solved a puzzle, but it feels like, and maybe this isn't the case, but it feels like there's a glitch or something wrong with the game.
So, the reason that so the books, when you open them, what does it show?
One blank page with a watermark, and then when you click on that page, it flips to a second page that has an age sort of space. You know what age books look like.
Yeah, like a rectangle.
Yeah, like a rectangle. And then there's a looping sound form, like what happened in Myst. Every time you opened a book for a new age, there's a looping sound and a looping visual. These ones only have looping sound when you get to that, when you're opening the book. But there's no visual in the rectangle. And the book doesn't look burned. We did find one book that was our prison book for Gun. We found it. It was burned, and the rectangle was there, but it didn't work. And I figured, oh, that's because the book got damaged. But I looked at these books, and they don't have damage, and the rectangle doesn't work.
So, the problem with the books is related to the problem in the main big dome.
Okay.
really trying to not give you too much information.
Oh, that's fair. All right. That gives me some idea of where I need to go next, I guess. All right, thanks.
Hello, immolated Icarus. Yes, this does not look like cyberpunk. This is me giving some tips to Damien Holme because he is very stuck in Riven.
All right. I'm good. You can get back to your scheduled programming. Thanks.
All right.
All
Love
right.
y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. We're already at 2. I think what I will do is I'll get to the map island so that when we come back into stream next Saturday, we all know exactly what's going on. How do we get there this way, right? And down and over and over and over. Oh, it's not here. And the button's not here. It's back in the lab. I keep forgetting you have to like actually summon your trams. Which is smart. That is smart. That's very immersive. I felt like so excited and then so deflated that we were able to solve a big lore puzzle. We didn't even need to get the translation. We were able to do it all on our own with just the powers of deductive mathematics, inference maths. And then that was not the case. Okay. So here we are, map room. This is a grid room. This is 5 by 5, not 25 by 25. Each one of these 5 by 5 regions is not broken up into 5s. It's broken up into, God, what is this? Like 15 little subpixels? It's a lot. And is it that we're supposed to tour like the entire map until maybe we see like a dot of color or something? Can you imagine if that was the case? You go through here, you angle through each island, you peek around at the terrain, and maybe you happen to see a little spot of color and you go, look, there's a marble. There's a placement of a marble right there. And there's like there's got to be at least one for each island because there's 7 colors in the rainbow. How would you even see these colors? You'd have to spin and hope you're seeing every angle of each one. You also have to discount the colors of the grid lines. My God. I can't do this all night. It's something like this, though. You're probably looking through here for clues to the other, those other puzzles. It seems like all the puzzles are locked into this mapping puzzle. I stared at this for a long time too, and I was like, I don't think you can glean any information from this. And now Oz tells me otherwise. All right, we'll figure it out. For now, I am like so beat, and I have such a long day tomorrow. I have to call it quits. But thank you for being here for a rather hard stream where I needed several helping hands to get me through just basic parts of the game. Well, I guess they're not basic. This one's tricky. This one's it's a very cryptic game, and the keys are just not there for you. You really have to toil away and experiment before you can get something that looks like a clue for another puzzle. Anyway, love your faces. YouTube, kick if you're safe, fed, and loved. Make sure someone out there is too, please. Have a good night. I'll catch you all again on Wednesday, where we'll be doing another D's Discourse, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. If you're in Twitch, please hang on. We're going to go raid somebody. But for everybody else, I'll catch you all on the next one. Don't forget to catch some VODs. Give me some more viewed hours. It's the one thing I need in YouTube to get back to Patriot or partner patriation. Become a patriot of YouTube. Become a partner in YouTube. Again, I was partnered and then got departnered and would love to get partnered again. All I need is more watch hours. If you are inclined to be even more helpful, go to kick.com and become a follower of me there. Kick.com/Damian Halme. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to give me hours. I'm just farming for followers there. If I get 75, I'm eligible for affiliate. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. All right. Love your faces. I'll catch you on the next one. Twitch, hang on one